welcome to the stream. Whoop. Sorry, I took a couple more seconds because I sneezed. I was like, wait, I don't want to start talking before I sneeze. But hi, everybody. Hi, Aggie. Hi. Hi, Saki. Hi, Q. Hi, Kogan. Hello. Hope everyone's having a good day. Geez, shouts already come up with all the things. Yeah, we're gonna draw Nyxies today. Nyxie's a really cute little vampire. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to draw the crown, but we'll try. Chow, why are you suddenly spamming all those? Also, Alphonse, could you please leave that alone? He's like, no, never, mother. Yeah, Nyxie also has this really cute little bat that I'm gonna have Nyxie holding. Because health is important. I mean, I guess, but I just started. But thank you, though. Okay. I'll move some stuff around. Get stretching to get gets to stretching and sipping. I already stretched. Now I'm taking a sip. I can talk and stretch at the same time. But yeah, we're gonna draw Nyxie today. Nyxie, do you have elf ears? Okay, you do. Sorry, I was like, wait a minute, I think you do, but my brain is soup. But I'm gonna have Nyxie holding a cute little, I don't remember if it's their, little TTS thing that talks, but they have a cute little, or just a little bat mascot. It's very cute. If we sip and I'm whipping out the rum, as long as it's liquid, I guess. When people hydrate my eyes too. What? What does it even mean? Ugh, okay. It was actually a really nice day today. I'm like, wow. I mean, I cried. No! You don't cry there, Shao. Okay. I should maybe not need to do an under scribble, but we'll see. Making a change to my channel that you might be mad about. Don't hate me. Aw, it's okay, Saki. I am having a good day, Saki. I got to open up my windows when I got home because it's just nice out. I might end up needing to have a window open before I go to work if I know it's going to be a sunny day, so I'll have a nice breeze from outside. Oh, here, move my mic a little closer. Hopefully my boy isn't doing crimes. I did give him a little puzzle toy, so we'll see how that works. One I made out of toilet paper roll. Or no, I think this wasn't toilet paper roll. This was a paper towel roll. Alright. Yeah, Nyxie's a really cute elf vampire, I think? I don't quite remember. I know I've read their stuff before, but looking for this emote. I know you mentioned a while back that you would be mad at me if I did. Aww. Well, you can always bring it back, maybe, eventually. But no, that's fair if you need to get rid of it to have different emotes. Alright. Yeah. I think that looks okay. Yeah, her ears aren't as long as I drew them. I just couldn't remember. I'm like, I just gotta scribble. You know, Nyxie's a sweetie. I happened to stumble across a few of their streams after work a couple times. I think the last time I saw they were playing Phasmophobia, I think it was. You sniffle not man, he said. His eyes are drooling. Poor Shao, he has a sad. No, I think the eyes are a little too round. In my defense, I'm adding a bongo emote of my axolotl mascot. Oh, cute! So it's the same emote, but it looks like your little mascot? See where my boy is. That's acceptable, he says. Hi, Alphonse. You gonna be a good little nugget? He's like, no, Mommy. I'm going to be naughty. I don't know why I give him a that accent, but here we are. Plus, I can't use it right now anyway, so no sub. That's okay, Xiao. Monday, you'll get a sub again. Oh, hold on. Oh, hi, Alpha. Sorry, suddenly a little pop touched my leg. I was like, wait a minute. No, Alphonse, you leave that blanket alone. I'm having that there to try to make it not so echoey in here. Buddy, you're gonna make it fall. Ugh, hold on, my son's doing crimes. Buddy. It's close. My emote was a bit more structured versus a blob emote, but yes, we'll see both axles and both bongos. That's fair. I thought you weren't supposed to knock this down, you little face. I know it's in your way. Well, she's not in your way. He's like, yes, it is, Mom. It's in my way. I'm a little butt. Why are you being a butt? Butt? I don't know if that's gonna stay, but we'll try it. If not, I'll just close the door and he can't come in. Nick, me and Alphonse would get on well. For crimes? Yeah, probably. He did come straight to the window in the living room when I opened that one up. He was like, ooh, air? I'm like, yeah, you have some fresh air from out here. He's like, wow. Right, let's try Nixie's other eye. Yeah, I want... maybe just... I almost said scrimmin'. I meant to say zoom in, but it was going to come out as scrim. Don't know why. There's no scrim. It's zoom. Silly brain. Silly brain. I don't know if he knows he's kicked out of the room or not, but he hasn't tried to open the door yet. Also, apologies if I sound a little stuffy. I feel like I'm slightly stuffy, so I don't know if I now have allergies or just because my nose just decided it just wants to be a button. Like, here, have a random, I almost said dusty nose. That's not right. Stuffy nose. Good gravy. Anything about me you'd like to ask, Kit? I don't know. You having fun without most of your family home? A lost puppy and the little sir getting along. You mean Alphonse? I don't know. Alphonse has disappeared. Hopefully isn't going to do crimes. Like trying to knock over my TV again. I don't know why. No, this needs to be like this. I don't really like this song. Here we go. Why am I a puppy? My OC is literally a cat. Because me and Egg told you lost puppy energy. Yeah, they're not saying you're a puppy. You just have lost puppy energy. If I got that correct. Egg also told me... I'm not saying that one. Oh, I see little paws at my door. Buddy, if you can leave it alone, you can come on in. I just wanted to try to dampen the echo. Yeah, I want Nixie to be looking down at their little mascot bat. I might have to move the eyes a little bit, but that's okay. Al tried to... I followed my nails a little bit today because I had a slight hangnail. So Al was like, ooh, I want to see. I'm like, buddy, you don't want this. But he's like, no, I do want this. I'm like, no, you don't. And he tried to chew on it. I'm like, sir? Just me and my sister at home now. Our Nana left today because she was missing home. Aww. Well, that's fair. You and your sibling can live for a little bit without your nanny there, and or not your nanny, your nana. Word, sorry. Rest of your family. But imagine you're both just like, Tomorrow's literally just us all day, so I'm clean for a bit. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever works. If you have enough spoons, yeah. Checks out and go. Get on with my sister, so just avoid her. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry you don't really get along with your sibling. That sucks. Oh, my little sir's playing with the door. He's like, there's a blanket here that shouldn't be here, Mom. I'm going to attack it. Oh, yeah, Nixie has, slit eyes, I think? Hold on, let me just check their reference photo. Yeah, they have the slits in their eyes, okay. That's what I thought. But since they're looking down, actually I need to move this one over a little bit. I know you did not eat all your treats over there, Alphonse. I don't know why you're being such a pain in the butt. Oh, yeah, shinies. I always gotta add in shinies so the eyes don't look as weird. Again, everyone's getting little hearts in their eyes. Oops, maybe like right here. There we go. There. Now the eyes don't look quite as intense. I think I do need to fix her jaw. Yeah, her jaw. I need to move it a little bit. Oops. There. I think that's okay. I might need to fix it a little bit more. My sister gets competitive about who's more mentally ill. Oh, I hate it when people do that. It's just kind of like, why? We're both mentally ill. None of us are winning. Yeah, I've had people I work with do that. Or I know I've also had people message me and be like, hey, can we talk? Or whatever. I'm like, first of all, just say what you want to say. I have anxiety, so I'm like anxious until they eventually reply. I'm like, please, just tell me what you need all in one sentence, please. Please. My sibling did that to me once. I was like, can you not do that? It's like, I had so much anxiety. I thought something was wrong. I think I like where the nose is. Or, I mean, I like how I draw on the nose, but I don't know if I like where it is. I need all sentences. No, I need what you need. Like, hey, could I ask you about, and then say what the thing is. Cheese need. No, how? Having trouble with the mouth this time. That's okay. He just says you have puppy energy, not that you're a puppy. Okay, we're gonna go with this mouth for right now. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it or not, but we'll go with this for right now. It could actually be the eyes, maybe that are throwing it off, or maybe the, hold on. Why are you being all wonky? Oh no. Who's a little pupper? I would bite his ankles. Oh, now I am. I mean, kittens also bite ankles. Looks at my cat. Hi, Alphonse. He's like, something right there. Hi, buddy. He's like, are you talking about me yet? I don't know. 22? I'm just throwing out a random guess. Are you gonna do crimes, Alphonse? Please don't do crimes. Otherwise, you have to do the times and you get kicked out of the bedroom. What are you licking? Sir, you're in the way of my monitor. I can't see. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm not that much off. There you go. Thank you. Now my brain is soup for numbers, so. Oh, I think I'll do the mouth maybe like this. I think I'll have to move it a little bit. But for right now, we'll go with these. Not that much. You're off by 10. It's not 10. I was off by 2. You guys, everyone else can figure out by which way. I'm still not particularly happy with how the mouth is. Hold on, maybe zoom out. Maybe it's because I'm too zoomed in at the moment. Yeah, I think it might be because I was too zoomed in. I might still end up fixing it. That's okay. Actually, maybe I need to make the face a little bit, not too smaller, but maybe I need to make the face a little more round. Alphonse is thinking about doing crimes. I always bust out into random songs, or I'll have like a random, not quite random, so like I have a song in my head, but then I'll spin it to be about Alphonse just because I can. Hi, buddy. You can lay right there. Good boy. Good boy, Alphonse. Yeah. Sorry, I have to tell my son he's being a good boy. I need to give him praise. Oh yeah, Nixie has really cute pink hair. I just noticed that like a lot of the group has pink hair. That's cute. Never give me praise. I wasn't giving you praise. Unless you want praise, but I was giving Alphonse praise. Okay. Oh yeah, and Nixie also has really cute pigtails. I'm saying that you never give me praise. Oh, I thought you were saying never give me praise. I said don't give me praise. I don't like it. Oh, I say. No, I'm pretty sure I've given you praise many times. I almost called you Alphonse. Called Alphonse Chow one day. But I assume that's because I'm flawless, though. Sure, we'll go with that. I gave you praise also about you studying Japanese and kicking all the butt on the Japanese. Call me Alphonse once, you know. So, you know. No, probably. Well, I've called Alphonse Chow, so I guess it's even. Okay, then she has a piece that goes like this. Well, at least Alphonse is slightly distracted by the blanket on the door. Because I misread! Because I misread, that's why! I did apologize, even though I was still really embarrassed. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Also gave you your little shit title. Does that count as good? Alright, and then she has a piece that goes... Wait, hold on. I need to make it a little bit bigger. Because then she has pieces that go like this. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I should do these pieces first, because they kind of tuck into the other pieces of hair that I need to draw. Oh, hi, Alphonse. Are you gonna do crimes? Sir? Alphonse? No. No, he's doing crimes. Hold on. Hold on, he's doing crimes. Come on, buddy. No, come on. Come on. Okay. Come on. Okay, bye. I may let you back in later. Doubt it, but maybe. Hold on, my headphones got tangled. No, I untangled them the wrong way. Okay, they're fine. Sorry. He has been kicked out of the room. He was underneath. He was just like, "Look, Mom, I'm next to your wires. I'm gonna rub against them." I'm like, no, sir, no. Wow, he lasted not even 5 minutes in here. Yeah, something good for kanji would be good. Or I'm sure you could find something good for kanji words. Yeah, Alphonse got kicked out. He was being naughty. No, he was rubbing against the, like, this is like the main thing for my PC. He was just here like, he's just like, hi, Mommy. Look, I'm rubbing against the wire. This was him. This is what he was doing. It's like, this is the main thing on my PC. He was right there. So I was like, nope. Oh yeah, Shao! I forgot you had gone to bed, but I had doodled. Where is it? Where the heck was it? Was it yesterday or the day before? Hold on. Ah. Oops, wrong one. Hold on. Ugh, I want this. There we go. Where is it? Oh, yeah, this was Xiao says no. I don't remember for what for now, but it was you said no about something. I said this is Xiao saying no. I'm sorry that the ones you found haven't been good. Xiao didn't say anything bad. Actually, block the full term. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna put you right there just so I can, oops, randomly bring it up without showing all the other pieces. I don't remember why you were saying no. Maybe it was about praise. I don't remember. This isn't here there? Okay. I think I'll move up just slightly. But yeah, I did not realize how many characters, people in the squad had so much pink hair. Was that about me not going to bed, which you drew ironically when I was sleeping? It might have been a mixture of that and you saying no for like if we gave you like praise or whatever. I think it might have been a combination of both. Wait, hold on. Maybe I'll do this one first. Also, I keep hearing the crow sounds. Makiki Kogan. Hi, Kagan! How are you? He gave me praise. Praise someone to validate me. Okay. It looks like she has... Yeah, she looks like she has like a little hoge kind of going down. I'm doing good. It was a nice day today, though I wish I was outside in it, but that's okay. But it was nice. I'm outside every window kid always looking. That's kind of terrifying, Kogan. Mike Wazowski. That's a little terrifying. Kogan in our walls. Oh dear. Is that why Alphonse sometimes looks at the wall? Not all the time. Sometimes he'll just pause, stare at the wall, and then zoom you away. He ripped off another one of his feathers off his feather toy, so I'm like, alright. It had two, like, sad little feathers on it, but then I was like, wait a minute, you still have those little wormy toys. The little worm things, so I put that on there with it. So he was going ham with that earlier. Apparently not enough to make him not do crimes. Should call about crow infestation. Listen here, that pie was super dry. I heard you talking. What pie? What do you mean? Huh? I'm gonna do another line here because she does have some darker pieces of pink in the hair. Yeah, it looks like there's another piece that goes here. Kind of like that. Yeah, it looks a little messy right now, but that's okay. It wasn't dry, I was just not seasoned well, I guess. I'm the one who knocks. Whenever anybody knocks at my door, I always go immediately quiet and then I slowly go to the door. But then I'm also short, so like, say the peephole's here. I still no reach. I still have to get my little step ladder in order to look out. Because I'm too small, I can't see. I'm like, what is this peephole made for, giants? I am head pot height, yes. I think I've always been head pat height. Yeah, sometimes I walk back past people. I don't know how tall they actually are, but I walk past them like, dang, they're so tall. Oh wow, yeah, yeah, I 5'4". I small. Yeah, definitely head pat height. Coke is just like, ah, head pat hide. Head pat pat pat. I'm waiting for the inevitability, I think I said that right, of my nephew getting taller than me. He's getting there. Though, I don't know how tall he's gonna get, and also he has like there's some genes from other side of the family, because my sister and her husband are not very tall. Your cousin's 6'8". Oh my goodness. Me. Cousin. You're like, wow, what a cool little cat. This is for terrible stick figures, I'm sorry. Me. I don't think it's quite that bad, but that's what I think of. Dang. They're a little big cousin? They're little because they're younger than Kogan. So they're technically little. And then her hair goes out like this. You're not gonna be able to see too much of her ears because they're gonna be covered by her hair. There we go. Younger by 10 years, dang. So your little mod? No, you're my tall mod. I mean, you are younger than I am, but you're still you're still not little because you're still taller than me. I say little, I mean younger than us. That's fair. Why bully me, little brat? Doesn't quite look like her right now, but I haven't drawn the rest of her hair. I think I need to move the hair up a little bit. I might have drawn her hair again. She's underwater. Okay, braid. She's underwater, so some stuff is gonna look a little off. Okay. Oh my goodness, that emote's so cute! Eee, reminds me of a little Moogle. Cute. Looks like they have a little pom-pom on top of their head, but it's a little flower. It's very cute. Alright, and then she has like these little... Well, they're not really gonna see that one because I'm gonna have like the little bat plush here. I'll still draw it for now. And then we'll see what I'm gonna keep and not keep. I know it seems kind of silly to draw it in and then not immediately erase it, but like then erase it after, but you don't know what you need to keep. But sometimes I'm like, I don't need to draw this. It's fine. I'll just not show it. Yeah, so far it doesn't quite look like her yet, but I haven't drawn like the rest of the stuff that we need. Yeah, this is like kind of curly. Oops. I think I'll do, oops, not that. Maybe I'll go up like this a little bit. Yeah. Gotta go get some Coca-Cola since it will offends the sake if I don't specify which Coke. That's fair. Also, what is that emote? Cute. It's a bun bun. I'm not sure which I think yeah, I'm not sure which dark beverage I like. I mean, I do like Coke. I don't mind Pepsi. Mug root beer is pretty good. What else is there? I don't know. Stuff. Stuff and things. This doesn't really look like her right now. Because the hair needs to be up higher? Or maybe I need to round her face off a bit more? Okay, let's zoom out a little bit further now. How about 160? Okay, I didn't zoom out that much. I'm tempted to send Kay a picture of those sour cream and onion lays. KK's gonna be like, Gib. Does she usually have a little tooth hanging out? Let me check her reference photo. Okay, she does have little teeths. She does have little toofs. Hold on. I could draw in her little toofs. I'll just put like a light gray for now. Her little teeths. Actually, maybe I'll wait till I do, No, I'm gonna put on this layer for right now. I'm gonna make it a bit darker so I can see it better. Okay, a lot darker. No. I'll do it later. Sorry, the kid has changed your mind. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, let's go back to this. Oops, I need to zoom out on the reference photo. I'm a little too zoomed in. Oh, she does have hearts in her eyes, normally. Okay. I just want to put hearts in people's eyes because I can. I don't know if I'll get all of her accessories, but I'm gonna get a good chunk of them. I'm gonna put hair too. Thank you for the alert, KK. If you're getting noms, I hope your noms are delicious. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna put in Nyxie's crown, but we'll see. Okay, how long is your hair, Nyxie? Really long. Okay. I was like, wait. Yeah, I forgot there were pigtails, so that's why I kind of did it all in one thing. You spilled garlic sauce all over your bed. Oh, no. Well, at least no vampires will try to bite you now. Sorry, I was trying not to laugh too loud. I'm like, that was terrible. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe I will have a skibble layer. Not right now, but I'll have a skibble layer just in case I need it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's really long. Piggy tails, or twin tails. I do need to just I need to start trying calling it twin tails, because it sounds way cuter than piggy tails. Shall I maybe eat the dinner at the dinner table? But he don't want to, because the stinky sibling is there, probably. Hold on. Oh, maybe I can do it like... Oh, wait, hold on. No, I didn't mean to undo that. Go back. There we go. Maybe I can... Okay, gotta double check how long her hair is. It goes to, like, her knee. Okay. I was like, hold on. How big... How long is the hair? So how about I do it like this, where I go whoop, and then I go whoop. Maybe that's a little too big. I go oop. I go oop. Yeah, maybe I'll do this or not. Oh, come on, you stinky line. Okay, I think I might have gotten it to do what I wanted because I called it stinky. Okay, I think I got the shape that I want, so now I just need to do like the little details and stuff. Okay, she does have some more of the darker pink, but I need to fix a little bit of the lines now. At least now I have the shape that I want. Yeah, it looks like she has like little pieces that kind of little tinier pieces as well sticking out the top. Oh, so that is not very rounded. Hold on. There we go. Ugh. I feel bad. Like, I shooed Al out of the room, but he was being naughty in my defense. He was being a naughty little man. Okay, and then... This is on another layer, so I don't have to totally worry about, like, coloring. Drawing over stuff. Good gravy. And maybe I'll have, like, one like this. Come on. I'll go with that for right now. And then... hold on, let me double check the bigger reference. Okay, it does do a curl. Though again, underwater, so maybe you won't be able to see the curl quite as much. Again, I'm gonna do what I did last time. What do you have? And just, I don't know what you have to be like, hey, you should have this. Alright. It looks like it does. Oops. What is that? Okay, that was on that layer. Hi, Aunt. How are you? I don't know. The Maine Coon cat is America's only natural breed of domestic feline. It is 4 to 5 times longer than the Singapura, the smallest breed of cat. Oh, cute! I did not know that there was a cat called Singapura. Again, nothing. I was thinking of ordering Domino's. Ooh. I might order food. Maybe Friday, because I do get paid this week. So I'm like, you know what? I think I want to get a burger. Maybe I'll get Wendy's. I haven't decided. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like it curls around like this. And it kind of goes, how the heck? How the heck is? What's your favorite pizza? Trying to think what mine is. I'm not super picky. I mean, a good old pepperoni pizza is perfectly fine. Greek pizza calls for me. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't mind just having, again, just cheese and pepperoni. Can't go wrong with that. It's classic. Or sometimes I'll get the regular cheese and pepperoni, but then I'll have like green peppers and onions on it sometimes. I don't totally mind Hawaiian pizza. I know a lot of people say that you shouldn't have pineapple on pizza. I'm like, it's fine. I don't always like the texture of them. Because I know when I was growing up, my dad would always buy it because we just bought whatever dad wanted. So I'm like, I got used to picking what I didn't like. I didn't mind the flavor of the pineapple, but I did not like the texture of them after they were cooked on the pizza. So like, I do enjoy most pizza, but I enjoy a good buffalo chicken. Buffalo chicken! Oh, I don't think I've had buffalo chicken in so long. That sounds delicious. Heck yeah. There's also, what is it? Chicken shawarma pizza is pretty good. Alright, how to do your hair? Because it kind of has like a little bit of a curl. I mean, I guess I don't have to have the curl. Well, I mean, I still kind of want to have a curl, but it's not going to be exactly how her hair is. One time I sent a meme, which was a gif of an artist drawing and undoing and redrawing a single curve 55, and apparently there was like 4 artists who were like, I feel personally attacked by this. I'm also one of those artists. Put that me under 5. Which makes me want some buffalo chicken dip. Ooh, yeah. Buffalo chicken dip is really good, too. I'm trying to think of what else I like. Doesn't have, I mean, not just for pizza wise, but there's some food where I'm like, oh, I kind of want this. I'm like, but then I have like a 50-50 chance of it bugging my belly later. One being KFC. So you never know what you're gonna, if it's gonna bug you that day or not. Don't know why. I'm like, alright, this is fine. I might have made her hair a little too long. That's fine. It's extra long because reasons. Yeah, I think this looks okay. And then I'll add in some more pieces, like some pieces that are sticking out. How about right here? Maybe I can go like this and maybe connect back. I'll try that. If it works, cool beans. If not, that's okay. Oh wait, it doesn't have to connect back. It can go like that. Yeah! that. But I hope you're having a good day / evening, Ant, whatever time zone you're in. I don't know if I said that or not, but if I did, if I already said it, well, I said it twice. Let's see. Oh yeah, then she has the, I should probably zoom out on this reference photo I have on the side, but I like this. Yeah, it'd be fine. As long as I can see her hair. You're welcome. So sorry, I might hear some ice cubes in my tumbler. I want to, not that I want my water to be freezing cold. I just want to have some ice in there because it'll eventually melt. Because it's pretty warm in my room. Not super warm, but warm enough that they'll melt. I do have the window fan in. Not fully in the window, but it's just kind of... The window is open, but then I have it sitting in front of it. It's like, I don't want to put this in the window just yet. Maybe I have one like this. Maybe this could be like one of the dark pinky lines. Or pinky lines? Pinky hair. Oops. Not quite. Ah, there we go. There we go. I like my water just barely cold, like 2 ice cubes cold. That's fair. I mean, I can drink warm water, but I don't like warm water. I don't know. It's just, nah. But I also don't like freezing cold water. I just want it to be just enough to be like, ah, it's cold. Yeah, I know, not know them personally, but like, I know, I've heard that there are people who only drink room temperature water. I'm like, I couldn't do it, but I'm glad they can. I could not. I'd be like, bleh. No thanks. I don't know if it's supposed to be better for you. I'm like, nah, not for me. I don't like room temperature water. Like, if I happen to leave my water out for a while, I'm like, alright, I'm either going to dump it out or I'll put a bunch of ice cubes into it and then add more water to it. And then there we go. And then it tends to even out. I think I need to fix this a little bit. Oh, almost. There we go. I have some pieces like this. Still need to add in some more, like, gaps in there. But for right now... Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe one, like, here. I don't always add in, like, extra little lines for the hair, but sometimes, like, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway, because I can. Because I can. I think that looks fine. And then there's some longer pieces of the pink, the darker pink, so maybe... I'll put those on another layer for right now. I'll put, pink hair spots. Just because I don't want to accidentally mess up the other layer I have. It looks like she has one like right here. Oops. Oh, dang it. Here we go. I mean, I guess I could technically add this in afterwards, but I'm going to add it in right now. Welcome back, Xiao. There we go. Oops. Maybe I have like that. So that's one of the darker pieces of pink. Because, yeah, you can see them, like, there's one, like, here, and then there's some that going through the rest of the hair. Yeah, so maybe I'll have another one going this way. Oops. Is there a particular media which you started drawing to get into art? Basically, the reason you might think your style is the way it is. Probably a mixture of, like, Inuyasha, sorry, don't know how to pronounce that weird for a hot second. Probably, I feel like I'm gonna butcher the name of this company, Ghibli? Or is it Ghibli? I always feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. One of those two ways I said it is correct. Yes, and Film Alchemist. definitely think of Inuyasha first because of, like, sometimes I do like the tufts of hair like that. Yeah, definitely Full Alchemist for sure. Not that I forgot, but Xiao's correct. Definitely hyperfixation on Full Alchemist. Oh, and also I'm sorry your pillows aren't comfy. I don't know how you can fix it. I don't know if is it punching them or fluffing them or whatever help? And then I'll have another pink one here. Oops. I saw FMA and Brotherhood more than 10 years ago. I think it's time to watch it again. I try to watch it once a year. One of the first times I watched something start to finish, but I don't remember much of it. That's fair. It's been 10 years. That's fair. I didn't watch the 2003 version for probably that long. I watched it last year with my friend when they came to visit me. Because they never seen the 2003 one. I'm like, here, you need to watch this, but I'm gonna let you know going into it. It's kind of follows the manga, but it doesn't after a certain point because like only so much of it came out at the time, and I think the creator basically was like, hey, go ham with it, go whatever you want after a certain point. So some stuff was kind of the same. I do like how they explain alchemy better in the first one. But I do love both series. Like, I love them both, and half the time I get them confused with one another. So sometimes, like, oh, this happened. I'm like, wait, no, that wasn't this one. That was this one, but I just tend to combine them. If I had to guess, I think I saw FMA in 2012, and then Brotherhood within a year of that. That's fair. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't find the 2003 anime online to watch. At least not that I found. I own it on DVD. That's the reason why I had it. Because that was before... I think I bought it before or after that one came out. And I didn't know they were making Brotherhood for, like, the longest time. And I was like, wait a minute! But no, I do love both series. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I... Hold on. Kids thinking. Do you think I can cheat with the hair? Tee. I drew it once, why do I need to try it again? Sorry for the half-ass singing. Okay, I'm definitely gonna move it a little bit. Okay, maybe not. Nah, okay, never mind, I'm not gonna do it. I could, but nah, I don't need to be exactly the same. Hi, Ross Riders! Kinda sucks you can't find it online. Yeah, right, Brotherhood's on Crunchyroll at least. Well, I'm more biased towards Brotherhood. I'm trying to find the right words. Oh yeah, Full Alchemist, yeah. Oh, sorry, my music was like, are you still listening? No, that's fair. I like both of them. I know people always be like, oh, you're being a cop-out. I'm like, no, I do, actually, I do enjoy both series. Like, I really do. Like, they both have their fun little, or fun. They both have, like, a special place in my heart. Like, for example, a 2003 anime, also got me into the series to begin with, and I did find it was a lot darker than the Brotherhood. Also in drawing, and also, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Brotherhood is also kind of dark in themes as well, but like it had more of a darker feel to it. If that makes sense. Yeah, I do enjoy both series a lot. How dare the chicken parm sandwich sound? Ooh! Not how dare. How does a chicken parm sandwich sound? That sounds delicious, Coke. And if you want a chicken parm sandwich, go for. I appreciate the 2003 anime for well daring to deviate from the source only because manga far from finished, plus the writer out. Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, that's what I said a few minutes ago. Yeah. Which I thought was really neat. Like, she gave him, like, the okay. Like, hey, just go. It's not finished yet, but do however you feel like doing it. So I thought that was really neat. But yeah, because yeah, she only had some. I don't remember how much of it was out at the time. They had some of the human. I'm gonna butcher the names. Homunculi. Not quite right, but they were homunculi, but they were not the correct ones. There's only one place Amita found where the way through twice a show called Altered Carbon. I think I've seen it in the Way Zone 4 times. The first few episodes, or seen all the way through 4 times. The first few episodes a few times. Real Unknown Gem, that show. Yeah, I never heard of that one. I'm assuming it's an anime? Just an assumption. I could be wrong. But yeah, I do remember when Brotherhood finally came out. I was like, wait a minute. Heck yeah! More fog mist? Heck yeah! I refused to watch it in English because of a certain voice actor. I won't watch it because of him, because he's stinky. And also, I don't think he does a very good job at doing the main character. But that's just me. Romy Park all the way for Japanese. But anyway. Oh yeah, Eureka 7! Oh man, I haven't watched that in so long. I barely remember what that one's about. I got a new thing for Japanese today. Can probably learn from anime. Ooh, nice! I have beef with Yuri. I'm gonna not even try saying this last name. Doesn't know this. I'm trying to think of what I've heard him in. But no, I don't want to say the dude's name from Alchemist. I do not like the English voice for the certain main character. Oh wait, hasn't he done the recent Spider-Man? The recent Spider-Man games, I think? I've never watched Naruto. So I don't know. And the only time I ever seen a clip of it was in Japanese, so I don't know. But I think he does Spider-Man now. I do believe. I could be wrong. Because I think it was for like the newer games, I think. Okay. Because I was like, wait a minute. Maybe it was fine the way it was. Lowenthal. Okay, thank you, Kogan. I still might have butchered that pronunciation, but it's fine. I know I saw Yuri from Ace Combat Zero as Pixie. Never watched that one either. Sasuke Heiso, Ben 10, 100 plus characters. Also, I don't know what that one is. Mosa Gundam Unicorn. I'm not even gonna attempt to say that dude's name either. Oops. Hold on, I'm gonna shimmy out my tray a little further. So my hand was starting to hit the edge. I was like, wait. I could probably move you over a little bit. Hold on. Just gonna scooch it. Apologies if the screen suddenly flickered. I don't know why it does that sometimes when I move the screen. No, I do not. Words are hard. I fumble with my words constantly. Even the words I do know. And I'm not going to pretend I know how to pronounce words, because I don't. Yeah, the only Gundam show I had saw was Gundam Wing. That's the only one I've seen. I did play the oh, what is it called? The Gundam game where you go and just fight everything. I don't know what kind of game is that. Kind of like Dynasty Warriors. We just go in, beat up like hordes of monsters or people or whatever. Whatever that kind of genre is. I can't think of what it is to save my life. Whatever that is. I have that. A Muso Gem? Is that what it's called? Oh. Yeah, I think it was Dynasty Warriors Gundam. I don't remember. I've had it. It's on my PS3, so it could be that one. Okay, I wanted to double check how to do the hair. Oops. Ah, dang it. Gotta redraw this line like a bazillion times. My first Gundam show was also Gundam Wing. Oh, nice! Def played a Gundam game like that. There were usually like 4 fighters in each team. There was like hundreds of small AI dudes capturing points, playing on PS2. Yeah, I think that's... But mine was on the PS3, but basically the same concept. Yeah. Hi, Kitten! Then there's also the original 1979 show. No, I don't think I've ever watched that one. I do know of it, but I have not watched it. Alright, sorry. I have to just double check how I did the other side of her hair. You know what? I'm still... Hold on. Let's try. Let's try. Thanks. I don't feel like drawing her hair again. Can I delete messages on my browser? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Kitson. I have not seen her Tiger and Bunny. I've heard it's good, though. But no, I have not watched it. But I did hear it's really good. Yeah, the OG Gundam also because it was directed by Yoshiyuki Tamina. I probably butchered their name. I'm so sorry. And the original show doesn't stay away from the phrase. Were as hell. Yeah, I believe it. You know what? I think I'm going to try... Hold on, kids cooking. We're cooking. Is that a little too long? No, I think that's fine. Maybe I can move it just a little bit closer. Just because I don't feel like redrawing the hair. I'm not gonna lie. There. Just gonna add in some extra lines. Good. Then we Gucci. There we go.
I did some tippy taps on my feet.
Yeah! Oh, I love Duo! He was so fun. Even though Gundam was a whole, has to straddle, I'll put like this. Gundam, War as Hell, also Gundam, buy our toys. Yeah, pretty much. I do own... I think... I don't have them here. I think they're still at my parents' house. I do technically own... all the Gundams from Gundam Wing, and then I have the Gundam Wing Waltz Gundams. Eventually, maybe one day, knock on wood, I'll maybe eventually get a house, and then I can bring them home. Then they can have their own special spot on the shelf. Be like, there we go. To my closet of 130 models. Dang. That's a lot. The Wolf Children might be my favorite anime media. Oh, I've heard of that one. It's sad. I think I watched that one. Did I watch that one? I don't remember. I might have. I don't remember. Kit, I'm gonna have to paint you a model. Aw, sure. If you want. I won't say no. I think I made, it's just a cheap, like, box set of, oh, what was the Dragon Gundam's name in Gundam Wing? The one that Zex pilots. Some of the characters being psycho. Also, the tiny Psycho Man characters with many of the show's movies. Yeah. Epion, thank you, Kogan. I'm like, I can't remember the name of this stupid Gundam to save my life at the moment. Zex piloted the tall geese later. Yeah, Espion. Not Espion. Epion. Espion, not the Pokemon. Yeah, he piloted Espion. Oh, dear. I thought he was cool. Also, but his Gundam was cool because, one, dragons. I like dragons. I don't know if I had a favorite Gundam necessarily. Aisaki! Vaporeon. Words are hard, okay? It was also, I never watched the Japanese, the English, or I only watched the English dub. They were wild, man. Although when I think of Dragon, I think of more of Wu's Gundam. Oh yeah! I can't remember the name of Wu's Gundam to save my life. 100% paint all my friends a model and send it to them. Aw, Coco, that's sweet! Oh, Naku! Or how you pronounce that. Yeah. Gives me a reason to pull all my airbrushes again. Yo! Yeah, that's cool! Yeah! That's impressive. Being able to use like a little airbrush and do it all like the tiny details. I'm in awe. I think that's so cool. But I never actually built one. All the ones I got were like pre-built. I remember picking out my Christmas presents. My mom's like, "Okay, what do you want?" She's like, "Just pretend to be surprised when you get these." I was like, "Okay." I was like, "I would like all of these." She's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yes." And they all happened to be there in the store. I'm like, "Oh, thank goodness." So I got all those. I was like, "Yes." Yeah, this one's gonna be like the darker pink spot. Wu Fei was such a character you could kind of hate him given how he regarded women, yet he has still a very subtitle arc of development. Yeah! He went through some stuff. I mean, all of them did, to be honest, but yeah. I think Wu Fei was my cousin's favorite guy or character, whatever. Mine was Duo. I didn't mind Hero. He was okay. He grew on me. At first I was like, I don't know, he's kind of weird, but he grew on me. Figures are cool, but I also love building them because the hands don't idle and helps with stress relief. Yeah, yeah. I like Duo, also Troa and Katra. Yeah. Duo is also the voice of Koga from Inuyasha. Oh, he also did I feel like I'm gonna what's the name of it? Beast Wars. He was Rat Trap. So I remember watching Gundam Wing later. I'm like, wait a minute, this voice sounds familiar. And I had to look it up later. I'm like, that's who it is. Hi, Professor. We're doing good. We're talking about Gundam Wing and other shows. And we're voice actors. We've heard like, wait a minute, I know this voice actor. Yeah. I never watched the newest Transformers movie with the Beast Wars one. I don't think they had Rat Trap in it. I don't know. I never actually watched it, but I was like, oh, if they did have Rat Trap, could it still be his voice? Because that'd be great. But I don't think if he was actually in the movie. I never watched it. But I was like, oh man. Okay, I think that was okay. I'm glad to hear that. I'm always glad to stop by and catch you drawing. Oh, thank you, Professor. We gotta catch them very frequently this month. I said doing one every single day. Oh yeah, we're drawing Nixie, by the way. Forgot to say. He's also Ed and Al's dad. Oh, is he? Oh shit, I didn't realize that. I had never watched it in English because, again, that one character. No, I believe that. Catcher's voice actor is also in Zoid Zero, an OG Gundam? I don't know. Namely as Amuro Ray. For me, he is the voice of Amuro. Oh, okay. So we're saying I have a month of kit. Yep. Drawing every single day. Wait, which layer is this? Okay, it's on that layer. Yeah, I think I'll erase this line so I can add in, because she does have some pink lines in there, or pink streaks, not pink lines, pink streaks in the hair. Yeah, after I'm finished the squad, I have how many do I have left? How many do I have left? I have 3 left, counting myself. So I should do this. There we go. So I'm very excited. And then I'm gonna be doing like either people from chat or whatever, or my other friends. Yeah. Speaking of Gundam, 2 of the VAs from Ed and Eddie are the 2 MCs in Gundam. Really? Oh, that's hilarious. I don't really remember Ed, and Eddie. Blech, tongue twister. I do not remember their voices a whole lot. I haven't watched that. Yeah, that blew my. Oh, that was like me when I found out. Mark Hamill was the Joker in the Batman TV show. I was like, wait a minute. Why does this voice sound familiar? I remember Googling it and be like, Dad, did you know it was him? I think my dad knew. But I was just like, wait a minute. I feel sad because depression. I'm going to go for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry, Shao. Do what you need to do, sir. I'm sorry you're having a big sad. Maybe cuddle your puppy if she allows cuddles. Also from Gundam, 8th MS team, there was a Michael McConaughey voicing Norris Picard, also Rumbo Ral, and then 0079 movies, and Crank Zent and Gundam, Iron Blooded Orphans. I don't, nope, not heard of any of those. I'm like, wait, none of these sound familiar. Also, she does, but I can't lift her chest with pain. Aww. I was gonna say lay on the floor with her, but that might not be very comfortable for you. Oh, yeah, I don't know that name. I'm not even gonna attempt to say his name. Iron-Blooded Orphans is good, even though it's mainly men. I think I have enough pink lines in there. I'm gonna add in some smaller little pieces of hair, like I did last time. For the other side of the hair. Also brutal. Yeah, sounds like it with that name. I had a friend of mine show me the I think it was the original Berserk anime or movie or whatever it was. I don't remember. I was like, oof. They're like, yeah, it's pretty oof. I was like, oof. Some stuff was cool, but some stuff was like, ugh. Before, they didn't even really tell anything about it. I'm like, I don't like this guy. Each of the Gundams in IBO are named after demons. Oh, that's cool! Brutal at also times. Tragic. I don't want to spill much other than you know how road in hell is paved with good intentions. That's fair. Berserk is great, but God, yeah. But good news, I think I found the thing for kanji. Oh, good! I'm glad, Chow. Heck yeah. Yeah, whatever. I don't want to remember the, or not. I don't remember his name. I'm like, I can't be bothered to remember this guy's name because he sucks so bad. As soon as I saw him, I went, no, I don't like him. He's stinky. Whatever that white-haired guy's name is. I'm like, no, I don't like him. My friend was just immediately like, oh, okay. I'm like, nope. He gives me I don't like him. He gives me evil vibes, and I was correct because I didn't know anything about it, and they didn't tell me anything for the added surprise. I was just like, nope. I don't like him. He sucks. Oh yeah, I have not read it, but I've heard it's rough. Griffith, thank you. I'm like, this dude, I can't be bothered to remember his name because he's stinky. All right, you're going to be on the same layer as that one. Oh yeah, she needs to draw her little. Does she have 2 sets of bat wings on her head? Yeah, it looks like there's one behind her ponytail and one in front of her ponytail. Oh, here, I'll show you the reference photo. Because I have it on the side. Because it looks like she has the black ones in front and then the pink ones in the back. So we'll try doing that. What's here? Guts and Berserk is brutal, and yet Griffith, hate him so much, same. Guts' theme is so good. Yeah! I was like, I just want to give this man a hug. He's been through so much, even if it makes me cry. Yeah! I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure as soon as I hear it, I'm like, sob. Yeah, it looks like she has one right here. Oops. They're very cute. I like these little bat wings. I was so struck. I was stuck at the library. I had pencils, paper, but no references. So I picked up a book showing wildlife. Hey, that works. It's kind of like before, like cell phones, or if you forgot your cell phone to bring to the bathroom, you just start reading shampoo bottles, just to pass the time. I proposed a sketch from that. I need to finish it no matter how much it may seem crappy. Nah, I doubt it's crappy. I actually had a friend of mine make fun of me. This was years ago. when I brought my DS with me to the bathroom. Like, I know I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to bring my DS to the bathroom. I think that's before I had a cell phone. And they're like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm going to be in the bathroom for a while. I need something to do. Lord knows I'm not touching the bathroom books. Oops. Oh, yeah, some people have, like, Archie comics or whatever in their bathroom. Yeah, my grandpa used to call it his library. Especially if you knew he was going to be in there for a while. Actually, I think I might need to tilt this wing a little bit. At least it's on another layer. Yeah! Sounds good, Ross Riders, and I hope your sketch goes really well. Heck yeah. Yeah, I think it needs to be tilted just a little bit. Just a little bit. I tilt the bat wing just a little bit. And guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna copy and paste it. Cause we're not drawing it again. Cause we don't have to. Cause we already drew it once. It was a half-ass song. Actually, these little bat wings kind of remind me of, oh, what's that character from Darkstriders? Or is it Darkstriders? Google it. Hold on. What that video game is called? Dark something. Oh, I hope I could actually spell it right. Video game. Darkstalkers, thank you, Kogan! Yes, thank you. I knew it was dark something. Oh, thank you, Kogan, coming in clutch. Be like, you mean this one? Yeah, it's not quite the same. But that's just what it, or it's not the same at all, I should say. But it's just, that's what it reminds me of. Here, let me find a good picture of who I'm thinking of. Here we go. I'll just crop her out. But yeah, they're nothing alike. I'm just saying that's just what it reminds me of. I think it's really cute. That's the best picture I could find. It's fine. This one. Because she has like little bat wings on her head. I think her name is Morgana, I think? I'm probably wrong. Who knows? Morgan! I was semi-correct. I knew there was an M. Yes, get yourself some food, Kogan. I hope it's delicious. Okay, and then she has the cute pink ones in the back. It looks like they're showing from behind, because I don't see any like those lines. However, we're gonna do another little cheaty. We're gonna go like this. Don't worry, it's gonna make sense in a minute. Hue saturation, colorize. We're gonna go. Oh, maybe not that pink. Maybe. Oh, just need to make it a little bit darker. There we go. Because yeah, she has some like also behind the little pigtails. What we are going to do. Yeah, that works. And then we're going to select inverse. Done. But I still need to erase the pieces here. And the pieces that are behind the hair. And I'll add I'll probably, like, maybe I'll move them out just a little bit. Because I think they might be slightly bigger. Yeah, so I'll just edit this one just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Dun, 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 just a little bit. I used the wrong color. Do do do. Insert the bee wings are too small for the bee to fly. Speech while pointing at her head wings. I think these are just accessories, I do believe. Unless she can turn into a tiny little bat and then she can use them. Who knows? She does have a little bat friend. It's very cute. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate. I'm going to duplicate these layers. I'm going to merge these ones. We always copy layers just in case we change our mind. Here. Just so we can erase the hair here. I don't have to do it just yet, but sometimes I like to do it before just so I can make sure stuff is looking correctly. There we go. And then I still need to add in, oh, excuse me, the other piece of her hair that sticks out like this, though I could try, you know what, if we can copy and we can paste it. I don't always do this, but like, hey, if I can, I'm gonna do it. Maybe like this. I just need to make it a little bit longer here and there. Oops, wrong color. I forgot I still had the little wing colors. Hey, I'm not really gonna see her hair, or her ears. That's okay. It happens. Actually, I think I might change this one a little bit. But just have the basic shape still the same. And then maybe go like this. There we go. Yeah. I might need to make her face a little bit rounder. Not too much, but just a little bit. Again, we're gonna duplicate it just in case we decide we don't like it. Oops, wrong one. I meant to move this one down below. I was like, wait a minute. Not gonna make it too much more round, but just a little bit more. I don't want her to look too baby-faced, but just round off just a little bit more. Does that look exactly the same? That's slightly more round. Okay. Okay, now I need to go to the scribble layer because I need to make sure I get like her body and stuff correct. Or drawn out better, I should say. How about we go with this color? Maybe a bit darker. Maybe a different color. Just a color that's not currently there. Okay. See, I want her hugging her little bat. So I want, like, the shoulders up. And, yeah, I think I'll have this. I think I wanted this arm here. But first, we need to figure out where shoulders should go. I might need to actually move these pieces, but that's okay. We can figure it out afterwards. And then go like this. I'm gonna erase that a little bit. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna draw their full sleeves because they have some really pretty floofy sleeves. I think I'll just get to like, because they have like, it's kind of off the shoulder and they're like really frilly. Not frilly. Whatever that's called. My brain is buffering real hard. If anybody knows what that's called, please help. My brain's like, I don't know the thing. Ruffles? Is it ruffles? Maybe it's ruffles. And then has like the long sleeves like this, but I think I want to just have it to there because mermaid. I don't think the long sleeves would make sense. So how about we have them to here, but we're still gonna keep like, oh, we're not really gonna see the top. I think this might need to be moved a little bit. Maybe, or no, I think I still like it like that, but I need to move the arm. Like maybe it should be like this. They are pretty big ruffles, so yeah, I'm trying to draw them mostly how their outfit is, but I guess I didn't for Fleur and Hebe either, but I'm trying to give like a lot of least references or references to their outfits, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I still might add in the big ruffles, the sleeves. We'll see. I'm gonna try it with the short ruffles first, because I think this would be really cute. Okay, so the neck is here. Well, she also has a really cute little, like, choker. It's also ruffled. I don't know if you'll be able to see too much of it, because, again, how the head is positioned and leaning. So this is gonna be a flower. Cause yeah, hugging the little bat. They're very cute. Yeah, I might need to remove this piece of hair. That's okay. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, they're little bat. Little bat's very cute. I'll have this eye closed. They're like, yay, hugs! And they have very floofy ears. I approve of the berry? Yeah, the very floofy ears. Can't really see it right now. You're not really gonna see that ear. But yeah, they're very cute. They're very floofy. I made them look kind of like a cat. It's fine. Maybe I should have the wing going like this to hug back, which is very, very cute. Yeah, maybe I will add the sleeves. So that means you're not really going to see a whole lot of the hand. Because it's going to be, well, hold on. Or, hold on, maybe the hand is tilted. Like more this way. Again, you're still not really going to see it because floofy sleeves. Okay, how do your sleeves look? Very pretty and floofy. I love that you have a bunch of the, yeah, it still doesn't really look like her to me. Again, it could just be my style. So it just doesn't quite look like Nixie to me at the moment. Sometimes it happens. And then it looks like it has like little pieces like that. And then this is gonna be also be a floofy sleeve. Yeah, so well to here it's gonna be floofy, and then it's gonna go like this. Yeah. So you're not really gonna see a whole lot of their middle if I have the big floofy sleeves. I mean, I could always have like maybe this one is kind of not crunched up but rolled up a little bit. So maybe yeah, we'll go with it's been rolled up a bit, so then we can still kind of see like Nixie's middle. Not that we have to see it, but like yeah. I just wanted to draw Nixie hugging their cute little bat friend. Oh yeah, how long is their tail? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make their little tail pop out on the side. It has a cute little bow on the end. It's adorable. Look at this little tail. They're so cute. Yeah, I added all the accessories onto them afterwards. I don't know if this is the correct size for them right now, but we'll figure it out. Okay. So yeah, I think I might need to move the hair pieces in the front. That's okay. Actually, you know what? I think we'll do that now. I've already copied the hair just in case I don't like it or I change my mind. So how about first we try... Maybe I'll make them a little bit smaller first. Kind of like squish them a little bit. So this one's still going to be mostly covered because of the little bat friend. Oops. Oops. Ah, dang it. Sorry, that noise was me. It was like, do you want to do this? I'm like, yes. It didn't transform anything. Why aren't you transforming it, you stinky butt? It's on the right layer. Oh, no, it's not on the right layer. Oh, I forgot to merge these layers. Well, then. Never mind. That's why I didn't move. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on. There, maybe I'll turn this one a little bit further. There. Chow. But so far, everyone's being behaved. He says a comment like, "Are y'all behaving?" Maybe I'll move this little one out a little bit. Ooh. Just because I want to show a little bit of Nixie's top. I mean, I guess you're not really going to see a whole lot. And also, this is all going to be mesh. This is all going to be like a mesh. Okay, no one told me to stretch, but I'm stretching. There we go. Hi, Anne. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll just go to, like... Why are you giving Anne a math question? That's just rude. What the heck? And it's just like, anyways. So yeah, shoulders here, arms here. So like, back is like here. Because Anne likes math and too lazy to get my calculator. But you have a calculator on your phone. It doesn't take that long to get your calculator on your phone. Sorry I'm late. My cousin roped me into having dinner with him. No, that's fine, Anne. You're all good. Don't worry. You're all good. I hope your dinner was delicious, by the way. Yeah, I think I need to do, like, neck is here. So yeah, I think I think that was correct. Where her hips would be. See, I'm gonna do... Oops. Like this. And then have a really cute, like, little design here. I'll fix that afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll just go to, like... no, maybe I'll have one of the little ruffles. You can't really see it on the reference photo, but there's some ruffles sticking out. I'll just add one of the sets of ruffles, because I don't want to draw all of the ruffles, although they're very cute. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. And then it looks like it has like a little cross here. Oh, and this is gonna have so many details. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna draw the one, because it has a bunch of like little motifs here. Em was just not talking yet. Okay, got it. That's okay. Half the time I forget I say I'm lurking on people's streams, so I can't really be like, eh. Can't be like, how dare? No, because I'm doing it all the time. Yeah, I want to have, oops, sorry if I made the screen kind of flicker for a hot second. Don't know why it does that. So yeah, then have the like, middle piece here. Oh no, that doesn't have the cross on it. This one has it. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't look right. It has like a thing. There's like a cross there. She also has a cross necklace, but I don't know if you'll be able to see it because the little dude's gonna be hugging. Or they're gonna be hugging the little dude. But yeah, I want to give them a really cute tail. I mean, I'm trying to give everyone cute tails, honestly. How's that look? I think it looks okay. Yeah. Yeah, I want to have, like... I can kind of see it in my scribble. Like, I want to have, like, some little pieces here. Just want to give some extra, like... accessories, whatever, for the tail. Almost said gills. Like, that's not correct. Here we go. Yeah, something like that. Or maybe I can have, like, this thicker here, and then maybe a bunch of, like, scales leading up to it. We'll see. I'm sorry your neck and back hurt. That's stinky. Anne's here, so I blame her. Why are you blaming Anne? Anne just is just like innocent, man. So rude. Anne has nothing to do with your neck and back hurting. I'm actually gonna zoom out a little bit. Maybe 60? No, I meant 60, not 600. Good gravy. I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean? So she likes math. Whoop-de-doo. Some people are gonna like math. I don't like math, but just because I'm still salty about math because them telling me I was doing math wrong. Even though I got the same answer, but it wasn't the correct formula, so it was wrong. Drove me nuts. So I just don't like math because of that. But if anybody who likes math, go for it. Eat? Yeah, eat all the math. I mean, do all the math. Why'd I go to eat? Goodness gracious. I went to say eat. Probably because Kogan mentioned earlier he was getting food. So my brain's just like food. But I did eat. I did have supper. It was fine. Yeah, I think I'll go like something like this. Like it has like a top piece on it maybe. Anyone who likes math, VOD watches I shame you? I VOD watch stuff. I don't like math though. No, I think I'm gonna change this piece. Hold on. I VOD watch all the time. Because sometimes I miss VODs. Or miss streams because time zones. Or I happen to be streaming at the same time. Or it's like one of my favorite streamers. I'm like, oh, but I want to see what they're up to. There's this one. I really want to... I don't have the money to buy Expedition 33, but I'm like, I don't want to watch anything about it. I want to go into it blind, and one of my streamers like to watch while I'm at work. I'm like, oh, no, they're playing it. I'm like, oh, I can't watch them for a while. I just don't want to be spoiled. But it does look really good. But one day, I'll be able to get it. It'll probably be way out of when no one's interested anymore, which is fine. I say the people who like math, not people that watch VODs. I'm speaking to the VOD watchers that like math. Oh, I was like, huh? What do you mean? Sorry, my brain. I was like, what do you mean? Now I understand. Now it makes sense. I was like, huh? What do you mean? Clearly my brain is just extra soup. Not surprising. You don't get me wrong, my brain's usually soup. No, I don't really like how that tail's coming out. Let's try again. Let's try again for the tail. Boop. Oh, thank you, Ross Riders. I didn't want to draw her whole outfit, but I want to draw like most of it. I'm just trying to get the tail. Like I know how I want it to look. It's just it wants to be a butt for some reason. Maybe I'll have this kind of curl in, and then maybe I'll have like maybe I'll go like this instead. Oops. Like this, and then maybe like this. I think that kind of works. Also same them for that too. Can't make time to watch your fave streamers live. Well, time zones, shall? Time zones. There's definitely some where like they're a completely different time zone for me. I'm like, no, I can't. I would love to, but I can't. Unfortunately, I need sleep in order to go to my day job. Okay, let's try copying and pasting this on the other side. See how that looks. Oops. Oh yeah, it's gonna be darker because it is. I'll make it lighter to match the other one in a second. And maybe I'll have it kind of like... Oh, I just realized it kind of looks like a heart. Oh, that wasn't even my intention, but I like that. I like that. It looks like a heart. All right, what's this one? 40. Put it down to 40. Oh, I like that. It kind of looks like a heart. It wasn't intentional, but that's really cute. Okay, I like that. Shake my head, can't build a time machine, invest Bitcoin, frequently travel between time zones, catch a phrase, stream your life, shake my head. I'm just gonna sip my water and not say anything. Just nope, don't, nope. Alright. I'll go back to her reference photo. Let's see. I don't have any of those, so what am I supposed to say? Oops, wrong line. Wrong layer. Wrong layer, Kit. Oh, wait. Let me zoom in on the reference photo for a second. Oh, that does come from their top. Oh. I do have a time zone, but I don't have any of the other things. And I don't want to, and I don't do stinky Bitcoin. Yeah, maybe I need to give Nyxie more, like, eyelashes, maybe it'll make her look more like Nyxie. I don't know. Oh, hold on, my eye's itchy. It has itchy eyeball, itchy eyeball. This is itchy eyeball, son. You do have a time machine. Time machine's called a clock. No, it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Hold on. Maybe if I move the nose? Maybe it's the nose? No. I don't know. Just something looks... She doesn't... I mean, obviously our art styles are way different, but just for some reason my brain's like, it doesn't even look like her. I don't know, man. I mean, unless I do... Oops. Maybe I can move her face up a little closer. Maybe that's what it is? No. Yeah, I think that might have been what it was. Might not be, but we're gonna go with this for right now. There we go. There. I think I'm gonna move... Oh, let me get some of this hair color. Maybe I'm gonna move some of these strands of hair a bit closer to her face. Because again, movement, so I think I should probably add in a few more pieces going this way. There we go. And not because I wanted to raise or to get rid of a piece of her chin, just that's how her hair goes. I think I should do the same for right here too. Have some kind of going this way. There we go. Okay, make sure I go on the right layer. I was like, wait, I don't want to go on the wrong layer. No, I think I should draw the little bat first before I draw Nyxie. Okay, I need to zoom in. Oh, they do have little ear accessories. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Little friend. They have big old eyeballs. They also have the cat eyes, so they're a bat. They have like little diamond-like irises. I guess the best way to describe that. It looks like it's outlined with a gold color. Oh, that's not the right color. You know what? That's fine. I'll just get gold myself. Or the gold color myself instead of trying to color swatch it. Okay, I need to zoom in and change my brush size to maybe 4. It looks like it's... Oh, it's a little too light. Yeah, maybe this color. Okay, I zoomed in way too close for their little bat friend. There we go. Or for the reference photo. It's like, ugh, too close. But yeah, it looks like it has little gold around the eyes. You know, I guess I could do that in a shiny layer, but I'm gonna do it like that. And they also have like a little cross stacker on their forehead. So I might need to make their forehead a little bit bigger. That's fine. Oh, I don't like how that side came out. How about we just do this side first? It sticks up a little bit here, and then it kind of goes like this. It's not gonna be 100% accurate, but that's fine. It happens. And they have like, I'm gonna give them a heart nose. I know they don't have a heart nose, but I'm gonna give them a heart nose because I can. Okay, Anne, thank you. And also have a good shower. They also have a little tooth that sticks out. Though I'm gonna go, when I go to do the colors, I'll add in the teeths. The little tooths. I'm gonna have their other clothes because they're giving each other a big hug. Can't forget the pretty eyelashes. They have so many eyelashes. Everyone has such beautiful eyelashes, man. Slightly jealous, but also like, dang, that's a lot of eyelashes. I think that looks okay. I think I need to make this a little more rounded here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll add in the teeth when I get to the colors. I think I need to move this over just a little bit. There we go. And then... yeah, I'm gonna definitely be erasing the hair sticking out. That's okay. I just wanted to at least... I still wanted to draw on the hair because I wasn't sure how much I was going to have to erase. Yeah, they also have like a little hoge. Cute. Yeah. Because it's kind of thick here because it's on their head. They look bald at the moment. Don't worry, they're going to have ears in a second. And they also have really cute like little cheek fluffies. I don't know if they necessarily have that much fluffies, but I'm going to give them some extra floofies. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I'll adjust myself in my chair for a hot second. So yeah, maybe I'll have their face kind of squished because again, they're giving each other hugs. Oops. And add in some of their floofins. They're very floofy. I'll show you what they look like after I draw them. Hopefully I've done them justice. I think I might have made them a little too cute, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be it's kind of like the elbow of the wing, and it does have like a little spiky spot there. I don't know if it necessarily goes that way, but it's how I'm gonna draw it. And how's the rest of the wing go? Okay, it's just a normal wing. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see the inside of the wings. It's very pretty. They're sparkly. They're red and sparkly. There we go. Oops. Oh, dang it. Maybe I need to make this a little smaller. Professor's just like head pats. Head pats. Head pats for days. Oops. Okay, now you need to add in the ears. They have long, floofy ears. So I'm going to draw this one first. Because I don't know if you're going to be able to see the other one. That's okay. They're so cute! Ah! They're both so cute! They also have... I'm going to do their irises here. Or the circle of their eye. Because actually the behind their eye is going to be black, looks like. Ooh. And then their ears are very floofy. I accept the extra floofy ears. Even if I didn't have floofy ears, I was gonna give them extra floofy ears. I just remembered I forgot to change the pen size. It's fine. It's fine. I'll change it back now. You're definitely gonna be able to tell the difference. It's fine. Yeah, I added some floofies here. I don't know if they have this much floofies, but I'm gonna add in some floofs. Yeah, they're very cute. I like this little bean. And then, not really gonna see this one. Okay, first we're going to go to the hair. I'm gonna erase what we're not gonna be able to see. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna look like a Nyxie anymore, or as much. Because I erased this. Though I could, oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll erase it and then we draw it in. It's a slightly higher spot. Oops. I'm gonna try that. Yeah. If it works, cool. If it doesn't, that's okay. But yeah. Oh, yeah, then I'll need to erase a little bit of this. Just realize there's a bit of line there. There we go. Oops. Oops. Yeah, and then go like this. Oh. There. And maybe I'll have like a little bit peeking out in the corner. I need to erase a bit here. Okay, so then we're still not going to see the little bat's whole ear, but we're going to still see a little bit more of it. They're so cute. I love this little bat. They're so cute. You're not going to see the little feet because the sleeves are going to be in the way, but that's okay. They also have a really tiny little tail. Should be able to put their tail like right here. And they have a cute little bow. And it looks like... Oh, hold on, let me copy and paste it so I can flip it the other way. Even though I'm seeing it like how it's supposed to be, I'm like... It's just easier for my brain if I can actually see it upside down how I'm drawing it. Here we go. It has like a little dagger, I think, right here. That's what it looks like. Oh, wait, looks like it covers a little bit of the bow here. And it's like this. And then the rest of the bow. I might have drawn it a little too long, but that's okay. Here we go. It's so cute. Here, I'll show you what their little bat looks like. Hold on. Oh, it's too big. That's fine. Yeah, this is what their little bat looks like. I don't know how big they are compared to her. Actually, hold on. It might be on the reference thing. No, I think I drew them right size, if it's accurate to her size. Yeah. Yeah, they're very cute. I don't know if it says their name anywhere, but they're very cute. I love them a lot. Oops, zoomed in too far. Oh, I think my music stopped again. It did. Dang, music. It's like, are you still listening, Mickey? I'm still here. I still here. Oops, I zoomed out on Nyxie. There we go. Yeah, I just thought that would be a really cute idea to have them both excited to see each other and give each other a hugs. Cause why not? It's cute as heck. Yeah, it looks like she has like a gold flower right here. I guess I could do that. You know what? Maybe I will do it in a dark, I almost said orange, gold color. Sorry, I'm full of hiccups. I'm trying not to hiccup into the mic. Though, I have not hiccuped into the mic this stream yet that I can remember. Is it really a stream if I don't? I'm always like, oh, it's not a stream without a hiccup. Figuratively and literally, I guess. Shoot, I need to make this a bit more. There we go. I think that looks okay. Cause yeah, her arms are gonna be up because she's. Or should they be down further? Hold on. Okay, Dick. Sorry, I put my pen in my mouth because that's what I do. I don't want to put my pen on the not the floor, but I'm just gonna erase everything I just did here. It's fine. It's fine. See, if I have the shoulders more like down. Yeah, maybe I'll have the shoulders down a bit further. Not that I can't do them up like that, just maybe I think they should be a little further down. Let's try this. Oops. Ah, dang it, I hit the smudge tool instead of the eraser tool again. Gosh darn it. I always do that. I'm like, man. Okay, and then the rose is going to be right here. It's a pretty red. Gold rose. I don't know why I went with red. I was just covering most of her outfits red. That's probably why my brain went red. Fair brain, fair. No, you're not going to see a lot of the part on the top. I see like a little bit of the little ruffles. You definitely see them down here. A little bit up here. There, then if I have the other shoulder over here. Yeah. I think that looks okay. And then, let's see. Collarbone? Collarbone. I said, it was called as something else, but no, that's collarbone. Well, since I changed it there, I might as well erase it in the scribble layer so it doesn't confuse me. So yeah, if I do like collarbone here-ish, yeah, I think that would work okay. Oh, I should probably erase those there because it's gonna be a little too dark. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I can probably erase right here because it's gonna be. Oh wait, not that line because that line is gonna be in between, but the rest of the lines, yeah. I don't know how. I think it's just mesh right here. It doesn't look like. I mean, you can't really tell in the reference photo that because the hair's in the way, but I do believe it's just mesh in this spot. Yeah, you're not gonna get to see her cute top. That's okay. Sorry, sometimes it takes me a couple tries to draw the chest, because I'm like, wait a minute, does this look okay? I think that looks okay so far. Alright, now we get to do, actually I'm gonna put clothes on another layer. Oop. Clothes. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Her arm a little bit longer here. And then, looks like there's a triangle right here. Or like a dip, I guess. Triangle, dip, whatever. What the heck was that part of the song? Meow, meow. Oh, I think I went a little too ham with the ruffles. God, I don't mean to go so ham. But the ruffles are fun! I don't think it needs to be sticking out that much right there. I'll have it out like a little bit, but maybe not that much. Yeah, like that. I think that looks better. gonna have like lines like this. There. Or hold on, maybe like right here. Yeah. And then there's a secondary ruffles. Oh, I might have went ham again with the ruffles. It's fine. Sometimes you just gotta go ham with ruffles. There we go. Yeah. Plus drawing ruffles is fun. Okay. I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit. Maybe 180? Oh, maybe 140. There we go. Hide this layer for a second. Yeah. It looks a little blurry right now just because we're so zoomed in. Yeah, so then the sleeve's gonna go here. Actually, hold on just 1 second. I need to fix my fan. Okay. Yeah. Actually, if I zoom in a little bit further. There we go. I just wanted to make sure I was drawing the sleeve okay. Sometimes you have to like look at it from far away for a little bit before you're like, nah, that looks fine, or like, nah. But yeah, I want to have this one kind of, oh, actually, I should probably do those lines differently. Kind of rolled up a little bit, just so we can see like the Nixie's middle. like I could just cover it with like stuff. I'm like, nah, I still want to show like some of her cute outfit. Let's see. How do I want to do the rest of the sleeve? Okay, so go back to scribbles for a hot second. So if the elbow's here, oops, it's a little too dark. How about we use this color? And a little bit lighter. Okay. I still want to be too much bigger or whatever. Okay, so then shoulders here, and then arm. Okay, so shoulder is here. I just need to move this out a bit further. Okay, that's what I thought. Sometimes you just need to scribble it out underneath just to see how it goes. Before you're like, yeah, that works. Or you're like, nah. Okay, go like this. Here we go. And then, oh yeah, I forgot she has little roses on her sleeves. So technically there'd be like, actually I'm gonna do these a dark red. How about this red? Yeah. So I'm gonna do a circle first. And then I'll slowly add in some stuff. Or, no, wait, hold on. Oh, sorry, that noise was me if you heard a bring. No, I think I will start the middle, but I won't draw like the outside of the rose first. Sometimes it's easier for me to draw the circle on the outside and then do it from the inside, but I think doing it from the inside in this case is going to work better. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Here we go. And I really like that. This rose, so we're going to copy it and paste it. Oops. No, copy it. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we're not gonna... She has maybe 2 on the sleeves? Can't quite tell. But this one, you're definitely gonna be able to see here. So we're gonna go... There we go, merge those layers. Go back to the darker color. Yeah, we're not really gonna see a whole lot of Nixie's hands. Though technically they do cover her hands. Which is very cute. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Okay, I also need a sippy. Why are you reading for, sir? Why are you reading? Read! Alright. You just felt like going re? Fair. Sometimes just feel like going re. Yeah, gonna have some ruffles. Oop. Kind of want today to end so tomorrow will begin. Yeah, I feel that. But at the same time, like, I don't want to, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. So I'm like, work is stinky. Especially when I'm like, yeah, they're going to learn this new thing. But they never told me that I was going to be learning it. So I'm like, huh? It also sucks, they tend to, like, teach you stuff. And then immediately it's like a weekend. I'm like, bro, I'm not going to remember anything. Wish that were me, or have this as my job. That would make me very happy. Because then I can have my own schedule, my own hours. And not have to get up at like 6 a.m. every day. Ah, shoot. I should probably move this rose. I don't want to cover it. It came out so pretty. Oops. Okay, sorry, I was like, wait a minute, what layer is that? What layer is that, Kit? That wasn't the right layer. There we go, and then more ruffles. Oops, okay, I went a little too... There we go. Then, maybe like this. I don't really like how it's turning out in the end part for some reason. I keep telling Alphonse, is like, just give me like 5% or 0.5% of your kitty powers to help me out, buddy. The rest of it to keep yourself healthy, sir. Yeah, I think that looks okay. And then this piece can go like this. Also, I think I might have scared Saki earlier. We were talking about Gundam Wing, and there was a guy named Zex Marquis or something like that. It's a very weird name. Because I saw Saki use the tail poof emote. I'm like, oh wait, I didn't clue in. For a while, I'm like, wait, what happened? Yeah, so I'm gonna have maybe a little bit of crease here. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I need to erase a little bit of the little frand. Okay, we're gonna go to actual pixels for a hot second. Yeah, looking cute so far. Oops. Now we're gonna draw... oh man, this is gonna be very detailed. That's okay. I'll have to do it as much as I can for the clothes. Actually, hold on. Hold your butts. Everyone, hold your butts. Maybe I'll do this color for this part because it's all gold here. So, I think I need to make it a slightly darker color. There. Or lighter color, I guess? Looks like it kind of dips in here and then it goes out. And then there's this piece, and then there's a cross. Can I see it without the... Okay, sorry, I didn't mean for the flashbang, but I was trying to make sure stuff looked okay. And then it looks like there's a... like a triangle here. And then... Ah, it's not behind it. It's just right here. And then it goes up. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. How does that go? Figured it out. Okay. And then... Oh, this has clear ruffles. That's what that is. Okay. I couldn't see it from how I had it earlier. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I'll just do some like this. Oops. Ruffle, 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 ruffle. Not to be confused with raffle. Yeah, I'm definitely not looking forward to Friday. I mean, I am looking forward to Friday, but not looking forward to learning something new. At least it's in the same program I'm doing, but I'm like, how often am I going to be doing this? I doubt very often. So I'm not going to retain any of this. But I guess it wastes an afternoon, but I still have to like participate and can't just totally dissociate. Though I probably do that anyway. I don't mean to, but especially if it's something especially like work related things, like I don't need to know this. Like for example, like they have like a meeting, I'm like, yeah, you get some sleep there, sir. It's quite late for you. You said you've been feeling sleepy. Alright, how the heck am I gonna do these pretty little details? I'm gonna put you on another underneath layer for the moment. No, right now, or not right now, but a few minutes. That's okay, show. I'm just still saying, like if you're sleepy, go whenever you're sleepy. I think I'm gonna change this to the force pen size. Okay, I'm gonna flashbang you for a hot second. Or not for a really hot second, but keep it there. But just so I can see the gold better. So it looks like it goes like this. And then, wait, hold on. That one's there. This one goes here. And this goes here. They kind of look like little, not quite vines, but whatever this is called. I'm not allowed to sleep before... No, I didn't. I said if you're tired, go to sleep. I have never once said don't go to bed. I've always been like, sir, go to sleep. If you're tired, go to bed. You're the one who keeps putting words in my mouth, being like, no, you said this. Like, no, I didn't. I'm always telling people, even people in real life, that I know, they're like, oh, I'm tired. I'm like, well, then go to bed. They're like, I don't want to. Well, then don't. But if you're tired, go sleep. I said if you're tired, go to sleep. I said ooh. Okay. That's not totally accurate, but that's okay. I don't know, probably. I know you meant probably, but I wanted to say probaboo because it was funny. Because it made me laugh. Okay. I'm going to merge these two now. And now we're going to go back to the gray. Just because I couldn't really see it with the gold on the gray background. So I'm like, okay, I want to make sure it at least looks okay. How about I make Nixie's tail black and red? So her top is mostly red. I mean, the sleeves are black, but like this is red. Well, I guess and this is red. I guess you can't really see this part. But first we're gonna need to draw in the tail, and then we'll figure it out. So how about we'll give the whole tail like a really dark, like maroon color? Let's try that. Okay, we're gonna zoom out to like 160. Sorry if the screen flickered for a hot second. Sorry, I needed to stretch my arms up over my head for a hot second. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And then... I don't know, I just wanted like little fun little... Oh wait, I forgot. I need to change my pen size back to 5. I was like, why does that look so small? Duh. I just had to shrink it because the other pieces need to be slightly finer. Brush? Pen size? Yeah, brush still counts. Yeah, I've been slowly... Well, thankfully I don't have to edit too much of my VODs. I've been trying to cut out, like, if for example, like, if I happen to go, like, to the bathroom or something like that during a stream, I'll cut that out. Or I have to, like, shoo out of my room, for example. I'll try to cut some of that out. But I've been trying, I'm like, you know what, I'll just post all the VODs on the weekend, or during the week. Because on the weekend I have more time to edit them. The thing that takes the longest is to export them and then upload them. That's okay. But I'm getting it done, so there's still going to be some posting in May, or not May, June. Like, that's fine. Maybe a piece right here. Yeah, I think that looks okay. And then we're going to do a piece here. Now we're going to see it, because again, the hair's going to be there, but I'm still going to draw it in. Because I can. There we go. Oops. Alright, now I get to do the rest of the tail. Whee! Oops, that was not correct. Wee? No, no wee. I can work with this line. So what if I did like this, and then move this down a little bit, or a little bit more, and then scoot you over. And then, is it perspective? No, not perspective. Is it distort? Distort, there we go. Let's try that. Apply, please. Okay, I just need to fix it like right here. But otherwise, I don't think that looks too bad. Yeah. And sometimes I try to remind myself, like, wait, I have like these other tools I can use instead of having to draw this one line a bazillion times, but I'm usually stubborn and like, no, I'm gonna draw this line a bazillion times. Oops. Ooh, does that look okay? Yeah, I think it looks okay. Alright, now I get to go to the tail. Okay, we're gonna go to 100? Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I didn't put it 1,000 or 10, so it get really tiny. Okay, I want to make sure where the tail was. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger here. Oh, no, so there's a line right here that shouldn't be there. There we go. Oh yeah, Hebe also Hebe. I keep saying their name probably wrong every time. Really liked their picture. They're like, ah! So if Kogan ends up returning, I'll be like, Kogan, you were correct for the Dumbo octopus because apparently she loves those. Like, I did not know this, but yay! So thank you, Kogan Dad, for Dad to Hebe to be like, you should draw this. So Kogan knew his daughter. His adopted daughter, knew her well. I forgot to mention when Kogan was here. There was something I was forgetting to say. But we went on a tangent about anime and stuff, which is fine. Going on tangent about stuff you're passionate about is always good. Yeah, I think that looks okay. just draw like I did before. I'll draw like this half, and then I'll copy and paste it over there. So I think that'll be easier for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna add in some longer pieces here. Just kind of make it more flowy, I guess is the right word I'm looking for. Nope. We can work with this. We can work with this. We can work with this. Here we go. Yeah. There we go. And then have a piece right here. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. Close enough. Yeah, sometimes I try to have it exactly how my scribbles are, and sometimes I'm like, nah, that's close enough. It's fine. I kind of have it, sometimes I have them more as like a guide, like, around here-ish. Oops. There we go, and then I'll add in like lines here. But yeah, I'll have to play around with the colors. I don't know if I want the tail to be mainly red or I want the tail to be mainly black. I might have to do it one way and then do another layer with the colors the opposite way just to see which one looks better. Because I'm definitely a very visual person, so I need to see both ways. I'm like, Actually, I think I need to fix this right here. There we go. I think that's okay. Oh, there's a hiccup. It's not streaming without a hiccup. Finally hiccuped. Oh no, twice. Please let that be it. I think maybe it is. Oh, we get jump scared by my own hiccups. Jeez Louise. Okay, then we're gonna go like this. And then whoops. Yeah, I just think it's really cute. I accidentally made it look like a heart, which I think is very cute. Again, not intentional, but I accept this. And I think it needs to be just turned a little bit more. A little bit more. This is still another layer. I don't have to worry about moving stuff around too much. There we go. Yeah, I just realized I'm not going to be able to see some of it because of the hair, but that's okay. Yeah, erase right there. And redraw this section. Oops. There we go. Good night, Shao. Get some good sleep. Get some good rest. If you can, cuddle your pepperoni. I was gonna say I also cuddle a kitty, but I don't know if you like have any cats in your house that like cuddles or will cuddle with you without being a butt. I think I got everywhere. Okay, I got the tail. Oh shoot, I forgot to put this on the other side. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, I'm not really gonna see a whole lot of it. However, we're still gonna see some. How about we copy just this? I'm gonna paste it. Do horizontal. Whoa! Didn't mean to suddenly flip the hell around. 3 half cats. A 3 half, 3 cats. All of them will cuddle, but they're all particular about it. One needs to be alone, one needs attention, and one will meow constantly. That's fair. That's fair. Hi, Ray. Guess you don't. Yeah, how am I gonna get this side? Because how I have it, it should be. We're not really gonna see a whole lot, I guess. Or maybe I did have it right the other time. I'm gonna apply this, and then we're gonna put the horizontal. And maybe it should be this way. You're not gonna see all of it, so I can just kind of like fuss around with it. So maybe I can have a little bit peeking out the side. Don't worry, this is gonna make sense in a minute. Don't worry. Oops, I thought I was on the eraser tool. I'm like, oh no, that's not the eraser. Whoops. Oh, I just realized there's some of the tail I drew over the sleeve. That's okay. Because, yeah, you still see a little bit on the other side. There we go. And then there's a bit too much on the tail here. And then I'm going to erase a bit more here. Okay, I'm going to duplicate, or first I'm going to merge all the tail lines. And then we're going to duplicate the tail. I always duplicate everything, even though I know I'm not going to use it. Or might not go back to it, because I'm going to erase the... Oops, I hope it's on the right layer. Good gravy. I'm going to erase the... Oh, wait. Maybe I'll just select the hair, actually, in here. Oops. No. Okay. I thought maybe I could select it and do it from that way. That's okay. Oops, a piece there that wasn't supposed to be there. Okay, this is way too big. Yeah, I might still need to adjust Nixie a little bit. Just because it doesn't really look like her, but again, I have to remind myself, like, well, it's in my style. Obviously, it's not going to 100% look just like her. Sometimes my brain's like, it's not correct. I don't know why. But it's good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so a piece of that hair. I think that's all I need to erase from there. Yeah, because that's that. Got that. A little bit here, because that piece of hair is going there. Ah, right. The clothes. Should probably duplicate the clothes. I don't think I've duplicated them yet. I have not. Boop. I knew there was another spot I needed to erase. It was the clothes. I think everything's been erased. It needs to be erased. Let me try adjusting her face, or her eyes. I mean, not her whole face, but maybe if I need to adjust her eyes a little tiny bit. Oops. I don't know why it automatically moved them up for some reason. I'm like, wait a minute. Why did it do that? Huh? Oops. Almost looks like this piece right here is a beauty mark, but it's not. It's just the eyelashes. I'll add another eyelash next to it there. It's like, wait a minute. If I made the mouth a little bit smaller. Not too much, just a little bit. Nope. Be like this. There. Wait. Ah, there's some of the hair I didn't erase it behind the little bat wings. For some reason I got everywhere. Oops. But apparently I missed some spots. Oops. Aw, thank you. Nixie is hugging the little bat friend. Oh, I think I know what it is because, again, it's also my style. Like, her forehead is bigger than how I drew it. I think that's also what's throwing it off. So even if I did, if I move, no, actually that might work. If I move this up a little bit, not like too much, but maybe it just needs to be moved up a little bit. Okay, let's go about how it was. Yeah, I think I need to move that up a little bit. Again, I still have to remind my brain, like, it's not gonna look exactly the same. It's your style. It's gonna look a little different. But for some reason, my brain seems to be struggling with that for some reason tonight. It's okay. It happens. Oh, shoot. Since I moved it, I need to add in some more pieces of hair. Oh, I might have to do that for the tail. That's okay. There we go. And then erase a little bit right here. I'm gonna erase that and redraw that in. Because you can still see the shoulder right there. Looks like I forgot to erase pieces there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix right here. Just a little bit. That's okay. So now it's gonna be more erased here. And here. I guess I could technically reload. Bring back the one I just duplicated, but it's fine. It's just a little pieces here and there I need to adjust. If it was like a good chunk, then I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna bring back the other one. There we go. I think that might now be it. Just a few pieces here and there. Because there was nothing on that side. Nope. Ah, it's right there. That's okay. It's just a little tiny spot. Oops. Oh yeah, I was gonna add in the little scales here and there. I'll do like a couple here. I usually tend to just do like the 3. I'm gonna have like one right there. There we go. I think the outlines are done. Heck yeah, it's time for colors! Okay, we're gonna duplicate everything. So it'll be a little easier for me to select sections. 40. And now we're gonna go to make another folder called colors, because I like to keep everything organized. Alright. Little friend, hair, skin, clothes, for accessories, and tail. And I'll have one that's nothing on it yet, just because I'm not sure if I need another section. Alright, we're going to do Nixie's hair first. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to move the screen like that. Actually, I can make it a bit bigger. Sorry if the screen flickers at any point. I catch it doing that sometimes. Hopefully it's just on my end. Alright, oh right, they have a color guide. Is it this color? No, that's the skin color. What color is that? That does not look like her hair color. Ah, there we go. That's more of the hair color. Got it. Oh, this is gonna be fun trying to select all of this. That's okay. I'll select as much as I can. I'm sure there'll still be some pieces I can't get. And also need to do the pieces that are a little bit darker as well. Okay. Yeah, as long as I can get like the good chunk. Oh, not by expand by 6, we'll expand it by 2. Here we go. Your hair's so cute. Looks like cotton candy. Oh yeah, I might as well grab the other color for the darker pieces of pink in the hair. Here we go. Oops. I need to make my pen size a little bit bigger. Not too big. I still need to get like the tiny little pieces here and there. Still might end up coloring over some spots, but that's okay. Alright. I definitely know I wanted to have this one the dark pink. Oops. I'm gonna have like a random one there. Why not? And then this is also gonna be a dark pink. I didn't quite make it thick enough, but that's okay. And then gotta get the piece there. Here we go. And then I'll color in the light color first, and then I'll color in the dark colors there. Sorry, I had a random itchy. Oh, I found I don't know if it was one of those little jumpy spiders, but like a little spider in my living room. I'm like, all right, spider, you can live in here and catch any bugs that come in, but make sure my cat doesn't eat you. Because he'd be like, ooh, what this? And try to eat it, because that's what he does. I used to have a cat when I was younger, where if any moths got in the house, we'd pick her up and she'd immediately know what the assignment was and be like, okay, and immediately go for the bug. But then she'd eat it. We're like, no, Pressy, don't. But she'd just be like, I'm like, that must be so gross. Oops, I meant to zoom out on the reference photo just so I could see where the darker pink lines are. Yeah, I could probably do a couple more in there. Even if I don't have them like drawn out. I'll go back to 100. Yeah, maybe I'll do another one like right here. Yeah, I'll go right here. Oops. Then maybe one here. I think she has some in. Yeah, she has some in the little tiny spots. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to double check because yeah, she has some in like in right here too. Zoom in on her reference photo in the corner. That's me in the corner. Spotlight. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, do a lighter color for her bangs. And her eyebrows for right now. I'll add in all the lighter colors first. I think the back of the the other bat wings are the same. No, they're a slightly darker pink. Okay. I couldn't tell at first if they're the same color as her hair, but it makes sense they're not the same color. Oh, this is the science like documentary music thing again. I mean, I am using the same playlist. It has like so many songs, or like I think we're currently like 800 songs in there, and eventually it'll repeat after a while. That's okay. Yeah, I think this one was supposed to be a dark pink. Yeah, and then this piece is a dark pink. Oops, I think I might have colored over a little further there. And then looks like under here is a dark pink. Maybe I'll add another pink here. Go like here. Yeah. Your hair's so cute. I love Nixie's hair. It's adorable. Again, it reminds me of cotton candy. I'm not saying all cotton candy is pink, but like, I think for the most part, I think the only time I've ever seen cotton candy was a pink color. Not that I haven't seen other colors, so I think that's like the default color that they use. I think this is also dark pink. And then I'll do this with dark pink. Oops. Maybe like right here. Maybe I'll do it like this. There we go. Yeah. And then this side. Sorry, I didn't mean to have a half side there. I was just like, okay, what do I need to draw now? Or not draw, color now. Words. Words are hard. Okay, good. Now my fan is working better. I have a little, a portable little temperature thing. I mostly have it just for if I happen to stream, and I'm like, okay, I don't want, first of all, my computer to overheat, and also I don't want me to overheat, so... It has gone down a degree, so huzzah. Oh, wait, no, this is supposed to be the darker color. Oh, that's okay. I'll do it in a second. So I forgot I was doing the darker ones as the thicker ones to remind myself it was going to be a pink, dark pink, but apparently I forgot. I got 2 and 2 coloring with the other color. That's okay. It happens. There we go. Oops, I accidentally colored over a little too much. Yeah, hopefully I made her hair big enough and also not too big. Because her hair's pretty long. There we go. I'll get the darker stuff in a minute. After I get all these. Looks like I need to go color in there, and... Oh, right here. Then I can get the darker one. So maybe I'll make this a darker color. It's definitely dark color. Yeah, I think I'll go like this. Oops. There we go. I was like, hold on. I'm gonna make this one a dark color. I don't know if it actually is or not, but I'm gonna make it a darker color because I can. Okay, we're gonna zoom out again. And well, maybe I'll go from like here on the side for the dark pink. Oops. Oh, come on, you butt. There we go. And then do another pink here because we can. Then we'll do another one like right here. Hopefully I'm not doing too many of these, but that's okay. I mean, they are kind of like not quite sporadic. Is that the right word I'm looking for? They're kind of like here and there in her hair. Yeah, maybe I should have had another one like right here. There we go. All right, and then oh yeah, her eye color. It's a very pretty purple. Let's go to the reference colors. Is it in there? It is not in the reference colors. Well, but let me zoom out. Maybe they're in another section of it. Nope, it is not. Okay, fair enough. I'll have to zoom in real close. That's okay. Yeah, they're like a really pretty purple color. I'm gonna use this color first, and I'll add in the darker spots as we go. Then get this color. And then maybe slightly darker. No, I think it's a little too dark. Maybe this color? Or true, reddish, I should say. Looks like she has... Oh, I should probably also change this to a smaller color. Like a brighter pink, like right here. Oh, it's really subtle. Here we go. And then we're gonna get their skin color. She's vampire. She's definitely gonna be quite pale. Witch fair. Okay, right here and here. Yeah, this is gonna be a mesh, so I'm not really gonna see that. I also just realized I forgot to color in some lines right here. It's okay. Here we go. Oops. There we go. But yeah, so this is underneath the hair layer. I don't have to worry about accidentally coloring over it. Oh yeah. And her hands right here. Okay. Oh, I just realized that her reference photo shows the back. Okay, good. It is just like that for the mesh. Okay. Phew. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. And then I'll color in. Hi, Saki. Yeah, and then I need a pink for inside of her mouth, not too dark. So that's like gonna be like her tongue. Maybe a little bit lighter than that. Just a little bit. Yeah. Her hair still reminds me of cotton candy. It's very cute. Maybe I just want cotton candy. Could also be it too. And then, oh yeah! Got some little teeth, but also some fangs. She is a vampire. Though I do want to add... Hold on, I'll go to the shiny layer. I want to make them a little more pronounced for her teethies. go down to 4. Maybe I have them a little too high at the top, but just a little bit down. There we go. There you go, and I can see your teefies. And this little one has some teefies. Sorry, I like calling them teefies. Because it's cute. Alright, and then the clothes. We're gonna go with the red color first. Hold on. Is that what this color is? Ah. I think it is... no, I think that's too dark. No, that's also too dark. What color is your... Oops, sorry, that noise was me. I should be able to grab it from this one. Oops, would also help if I went back to see what needs to be red. Okay, the ruffles definitely need to be red. The ones around the hands are also red. Yes, okay. I thought so, but my brain was sounding like buffer derp. And... oh, shoot, I forgot the little accessories in her hair. That's okay, she's underwater. That's my excuse why the other accessories aren't... I just realized I forgot to draw these. You know what? She's underwater. No, I'll probably add them in a minute. I was like, wait, I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, man. That's okay. Clothes. And this is gonna be red. Nope, make the pen size a bit bigger. Ooh, too big. Hold on, I need to take the background color out for a second. Just because the red doesn't look quite right. Maybe I need to make it a little bit lighter. Yeah, I think I just needed to make it a little bit lighter. And we're going to keep it on the white for right now. Go. Oh, oops, I just realized I colored a little too much for the skin here. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. No, she came out so cute so far. I think it looks like Nixie. Again, my brain's doing the whole thing of like, it doesn't look like her. I'm like, no, it does, Brain. I swear. But yeah, we're not really gonna see her top here. We're gonna see like the mesh here though. I still like the little bat. They're very cute. I love them. There we go. Yeah, as soon as I saw the little bat, I'm like, I need to draw them hugging. Welcome back, Ian. I hope you had a good shower. I was like, hold on, what happened? What? Right. Ian had to have a shower. No, I think it needs to be a little bit lighter. I don't want it too light. Once I add in the shading and stuff like that, it should pop a bit more. And then... that's not the right color. That should be the right color, maybe. Oops. Yeah. Smudge some pieces here and there. I'm gonna grab the red again, because I think there's some pieces I missed. Yeah. Yeah, because that's gonna be the little bats, little hands. This needs to be black. There. Also, it'd be easier for me to see where I've missed. Definitely with when the color is lighter for the black pieces. Oops. And then I'll color in the roses. There we go. Yeah, I think this looks okay. Heck yeah. I can't believe I forgot about the roses in Nixie's hair. Dang it. I knew I was forgetting some other accessories for the hair. It's okay, it happens. Okay. Where is your accessories, Nixie? Oops. Ah, come on, let me name the layer, you stinky. Hair. Close enough. Oh dear, alright. So it looks like there's a piece that crosses here. Literally and figuratively. And then it looks like it goes like this. I don't want to cover too much of the hair. I'll give it some more depth after I draw them in. Just don't want to color/draw over stuff. So then looks like there's another one right here. Yeah, right here-ish. There we go. And then there's going to be a rose. It's Also have to remember that it's kind of off to the side. I also think I might have made the hair a little too big. That's okay. It's underwater. That's my reasoning. If something looks weird, it's underwater. Yeah, it's gonna be covering this for the rose. I'm just gonna do a big rose right here. And then I'm going to do some lines in there in a second. I want to get the other side first. Looks like the other side is the opposite. So it looks like, let's see if I can do this. So it looks like the flower's up here on this one. Might be able to do this, maybe. Or even I can get the top one to match and I'll fix the bottom one, that's fine. Because yeah, see it seems to be like reversed. Sorry, I didn't mean to whip the screen around. Apologies. Just realized like I might have whipped it around a little too fast. And then this is gonna go. I'll add in some more lines and stuff here. That's fine for that one. Actually, maybe I'll do. Yeah, I'll do it like this. And I'll erase some up here because that's gonna be pieces gonna go over top. Like this. Oops. Again, this is why I do stuff on different layers just in case it doesn't go quite right. And it's easier for me to adjust things if it's on another layer. There we go. Yeah, this just looks a little off because that piece is sticking out there. Okay, so I do want to do some maybe hold on. Kids cooking with gas. So it looks like it's a bit lighter right here. Oh wait, that's the other side. Hold on. I was like, why can't I lighten this? Duh, I didn't combine them yet. I was trying to do it for the other side. Good gravy. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little bit. Oop, okay, it's a little too light. Hold on. Let's go to put down the exposure a little bit. Oops. And then got the same with this side, and then a bit for the rose. A little bit here. And There we go. So I can do. Oh, no, cancel that. I'll put you to 5? 5. So now I'll be able to put in the darker lines. So now it looks like it's actually crisscrossing. I still might add in some extra shadows and stuff there. Oh, actually, I could probably just do it like this. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Here we go. I think I might need to smudge this a little bit. Not too much. Nah, I think I'll do it like this. Oops. There. I think that looks okay. Just so it looks more like 3D, I guess is the right word I'm looking for. I do realize I could have just done like the outlines first and then colored it in, but I wanted to try doing it this way first, where I did the colors and then I added in the outlines. Because sometimes, not all the time, sometimes I like to experiment how I do different things. I either learn I like to do it that way, or I'm like, nah, it was a fun little experiment. Maybe I won't do it like that again. I don't think this looks too, or wasn't an experiment I won't try again. I just tend to like doing things a certain way because I'm like, I got used to it. I like doing it this way. Alright, I want to use like a really dark red for inside the flowers. Oops. Because they're roses and they're very pretty. Hopefully I do them justice. As long as they look rose-like, I think we're good. There we go. And I think I'll add in some extra or not extra. I'm gonna add in some darker lines in there in a minute, or shadows. I just wanted to at least get like the shiny parts in there first, just to be like, okay, where do I want this? That means I need to turn that down. Just do a little bit of shading here and there. That's fine. We're not mostly paying attention to the roses. We're paying attention to Nixie being adorable. I could probably hold on, kids cooking. Add in just a little bit of shinies. Not too much, just a little bit. Oops. There. And then maybe like that. We'll go with this for right now. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part on I got distracted because I realized I forgot the hair accessories. It's like, wait, hold on, I'm missing a whole section. Or not that much of a section, but I also just realized I forgot to color the rest of that. Alright. But I wanted to make sure to do the outlines of this gold because it's in an outline. It's that words. It is outlined in gold, so it made more sense to do an outline in gold instead of trying to do like the small line work for it. So like, yeah, I'll just do that in gold. That makes more sense. There we go. Though I should probably darken that here and there, just to give it more depth. And this looks like this is... Q's alive! Oops, sorry, that noise was me. Actually, I selected the wrong brush. I'm glad you're alive, sir. I hope work was well. Whoops. There we go. I did miss a couple more places here and there. I'm like, this piece there. But yeah, since it's on this layer, where is it? Or no, this layer? No. Clothes. Ah, some of it's here. Wait, where did I put that one? Oh, no. Oh, actually, I put it on this layer. Whoops. My bad. I was like, wait. It was okay. Get ready. Got really hot today, especially with running the new forge. Oh, I bet. Yeah. That would definitely be make it really warm in there. You'd be like, oof. I'm glad you made it. You didn't get too hot. I don't think I missed a spot there to color, and that's okay. Yeah, I'm glad you're foraging. Foraging? Foraging went well. Good gravy. That's on. Wait, this on there? That's in that there. Okay. So it looks like I can go like this a couple times. I don't want to go too many times because it becomes this weird, like, greenish color. I'm gonna give it a little bit of depth. Don't normally do this like this either, but you know what? We're trying. We're trying something different today. All right. I think I do need to make this a darker color. Oh, that's the exact same color as that. Maybe this color? No, I think I had a lighter color. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Why does that look odd? Does it need to be a lighter color? Duh. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cute little bat wings. Yeah, how about we add that to the hair layer? Or no, accessories. Okay, there's nothing on the accessories yet. Okay, cool. We'll add it there. So this is gonna be, I'll use this color. Ah, thank you, Kogan. I think she came out really cute too. I think it looks more like Nixie now. Not that it didn't before, just to my brain. It's like, no, it looks more like her now. Just, it's like, obviously, my style is not going to be exactly like the style they had for their model. Just sometimes my brain has trouble with that. It's like, no, it doesn't look right. I don't know why. Oh, just realized. I think this piece of hair. Yes. So what is this random line? Whatever. It's a thing. Let's face it, they all cute. Right? Everyone's cute. Everyone's came out so cute. Yeah, the back one is a darker pink. Yeah, I forgot about these, so I drew those in. Like, wait, I forgot about the hair accessories. Ah, crap. I still like how the little bat friend came out. They're very cute. I don't know what their name is off the top of my head. I'm sure they probably mentioned it at some point, but I don't remember because my brain is soup. I'm not Emogen, thanks to Saki and Kay, or I'm now Emogen. Ah, instead of Kogan. I called you Krogan because I thought it made me laugh. Because it made me laugh. I was like, he Krogan, because he's a crow. But now I'll stick to just Kogan. It makes more sense. It's your name. Krogan is fine. Oh, wait, that's the hair. I'm like, why can't I color that? Duh. Oh, yeah, how was your food, Kogan? Was it delicious? I hope it was delicious. Okay, then we're gonna get the little friend. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna duplicate this. Well, that's gonna look weird for a hot second. Oops. There we go. Yes, chicken and parm, and then buffalo chicken sandwich. So good. Ooh! Oh, buffalo chicken sandwiches sounds delicious, man. Together. Whoop. I can spell, I swear. There we go. Oh yeah, I have the little a little friend right here for their colors. Yeah, I can't see the inside of the little friend's wings. They're really pretty. Look like a little nebula. Oops. I'll just do that for now. And then put the little friend here. Actually, I think I'll put the little friend underneath the clothes layer. Just so I don't have to worry about accidentally coloring over stuff. I eat deep dish pizzas. Haven't had one in many years. They're fantastic. Man, now I want pizza, right? No, it's way too late for me to have pizza. My stomach would revolt. Be like, no. And I'd be like, but why? They'd be like, no. Oh, trust me, it's too late. It's way too late for pizza. If I knew I didn't have work tomorrow, sure. I would be all for it, but no. Looks like it's this color for inside of the ears. Oops. There we go. And then, the end of their tail is also the same red, looks like. They have like a cute like little dagger on the end of the boat. Very cute. Also their eyes. Let me zoom in for the eyes. Let me zoom in. Enhance. I'm gonna look fine. Yeah, get some good noms. Q. Oh shoot, I just realized I forgot to color in the little, this piece here. I was like, wait a minute, why does that look weird? Because I forgot to color it in, because I'm a dingus. Looks like they have a cute little pink nose. Have a little pink nose. And the eyes are also pink. But the inside is black. Ooh, spoopy. Not really that spoopy, but I'll add in some shading and stuff in there in a minute. Cheese! Yeah, I'll use the same color as this for the little dagger. Oh yeah, and then maybe I'll make... I should make their mouth the same color. They're gonna have little teefies. There's the teefies. Oops. Oh, sorry, that noise was me. Oh, no, it needs to be darker than that. And I'll make this smaller. The little teeths are so cute. Look at that cute little teefies. So I say to Al all the time, like, look at those cute little teefies. He's just like, okay, Mom. I'm like, but they're cute little teefies. Oh shoot, I just realized there's a piece right here I forgot the color in. There we go. Oh no, that's probably the skin color. There we go. Yeah, I think it looks like I got everywhere for them. Now I need to get her tail. Heck yeah. Alright, do I want it mostly black or do I want it mostly red? That is my dilemma at the moment. Let's try red first. No, it kind of clashes with that. Maybe it should make it black. Just because, like, it's gonna be, like, red on red, but if I do, like, the black first and then add in the red accessories, that might work better. Let's try that. Oops. Oh, it's too big. Okay, my room smells less yucky. Man. Sorry, I'm so annoyed. Because they're not technically supposed to do that in this building. But nope, they still do it. I just want fresh air, dang it. I don't want to smell skunk. It's nasty. Blech. Yeah. Oh no, I want this red. That's okay, I can fix it in a minute. I just want to at least color everything so I can just use the color thingamajig for that. Just easier to color everything in first. go. Yeah, I like how I inadvertently words made this into like a heart shape without even realizing it. I'm like, wait a minute, it looks like a heart. It's very cute. Oh, I did color over the hair a little bit. Hair. There we go, and then back to the tail. Bum, 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 bum. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I'll change like the end of the tail and then this part into red. Ooh, I could always do like some red pieces on the tail as well. Or I'll show you what I mean in a second. First, we are going to... should be able to just select these. Yeah, well, kind of. I can definitely select that one. And then, I don't think I can select... Yeah, I can't select that. And if I do it with this one, it's going to select everything, right? Yes. So how about I do this for right here. And then get the pieces that I missed here. I guess I could have technically just done this in the first place. That's alright. It happens. Oops. Okay, first we're gonna change these colors. Whoops. Hue, saturation, colorize. Oh, not a purple. Those look really pretty. I want it to be a red. Maybe slightly lighter than the outfit color. Hold on, let me write down the hue. Oh, jeez Louise. Really? You should have put this in, it finds it right away. There we go. Jeez Louise. Oops. Oops. Thank you, Professor. There we go. I want like that for there. And then for right here, I would like for it to be... We'll see, like here. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I actually select a spot? Or is it going to still select everything? No, it's still going to select everything. Okay, I want to double check. Yes, thank you for all the head pats. I appreciate head pats. I love head pats. I want this to be this color. I'll have to, like, adjust a couple things here and there, but that's okay. I just want to get, like, the basic colors that I want to be red. Red. There we go. Maybe I'll keep... Oops. Maybe these pieces red? I mean black? Okay, so I'm gonna go to hue, colorize. Okay, I wrote down all the things I needed, so this is this one. Just because I wanted to make sure it matched the same colors. Oops. And then this. There we go. Aha. Definitely knew I was not going to be able to select everything properly, but at least I got most of it colored in, so that's not so bad. So you get the little pieces here and there. Oops. Yeah, I should probably still select the black color just in case I need to use it for right here. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I think I want to have this maybe right, or like maybe yeah, maybe like this. This whole piece could be black. I'll just adjust it on this side a little bit. Oops. Maybe more rounded. maybe. Yeah, maybe I'll have it like this a little bit in the middle. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I think. I just want to have an extra like black piece in here. Not that I couldn't have it all red, but I'm like I want to have like an extra little piece of black in here because I can. No one can stop me. Yeah, I think I colored everywhere I want to red. Maybe I'll do like a few pieces here and there. Maybe I can do like the scales are red. You know what, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well erase them from here. You're still gonna see them faintly, but just because I have it on another layer. So how about we do, oh, I should make that smaller. How about 6 for pen size? Oops. There we go. And a couple pieces right here. And then I can also have some black pieces in here. Yeah. I have like some right here. Oops. Yeah. Oh, maybe I could have like. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I could do this. Yeah. Yeah. Not that I couldn't have that all black. Just like, wait a minute. I can add in a random line of red. Why not? There we go. Haha. I do believe I've colored everything. Her hair's done. Her eyes are done. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna do shadows. Heck to the yeah. Oh, I feel like it took forever. But I think it's about like roughly where I would be normally. Okay, we're gonna try using the same color as her hair. Alright, I'm gonna just do a test thing to see how it looks when I duplicate it. Yeah, okay, that's dark enough. Maybe I'll make it slightly darker, just ever so slightly. Still reminds me of cotton candy. Again, I'm not gonna eat her hair, it just reminds me of cotton candy because it's so cute. Yeah, so I'll do some shadows here. I guess the slight source is coming from here. I don't know. I'm just going by my heart for the shadows, honestly. That's all I seem to do lately. Is like, I'm gonna go by my heart. I'm like, yeah, this works. Usually I try to have like a proper light source, but lately I'm like, I'm just gonna do how my heart goes. Cause why not? Oh, also hold on, my ear. My ear had an itchy. Go. Yeah. Oops. Thought I just saw a bug in the wall. There was no bug there. Even if there was, I'd be like, alright, cool, I'll move you later. Yeah, for the most part, I try not to squish bugs. Unless they happen to startle me and I accidentally squish them. Though I always feel bad. Though I did, shoo out one of those, I think those, the fake ladybugs, the Asian beetles. I have one in my apartment. I got on a piece of paper and then I put it out on my balcony. I'm like, here you go, buddy. Be free. Please stay out of my house. He was like, no. I'm sure I'll find it again in my apartment again. I don't know how they're getting in. Because I didn't see any holes in my screen, but it doesn't surprise me. Might be another way they're getting in. There we go. Oops. Yeah, and then this will have a bit of shadows here. I think I need to make this a little bit lighter or smaller there. Oh yeah, I also need the shadows for the ears. Ears? Bat wings. Jeez Louise.
I did some tippy taps on my feet. You couldn't see, but
Happy tippy taps! Yeah! I love my happy tippy taps. I'm also, again, I'm still really glad you guys like my happy tippy taps with my feet. I hope I have a good cooldown for it, because I didn't want it to go off too often. But I wanted to go off often enough to be like, yes. Oops. There we go, and then maybe a little bit right here. Here we go. Okay, how do we put this under? It's gonna look weird for a hot second, don't worry. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to color it and erase. I thought I colored it a bit more over there. I missed right there completely. Oops. Oh yeah, close that reference. That can go away. There we go. I like to add in like some smaller like little lines here and there, like this. Now I think that we should be colored a bit more because that's where the little wing's gonna go. Yeah, I think that looks okay there. And then, oh wait, this should probably have a little bit of shading underneath it. Yeah, that's where the bat wing is. Okay, I was like, wait, hold on. That's not supposed to be on that layer. I was just like, oh no, I forgot. I'm like, wait, no. That's gonna be on a whole other layer. It's fine. I still might do erase a little bit here and there for the hair. For the shinies. But for right now, I just want to at least get the main shadow colors. Oops. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if that picked up on the mic, but apologies. That burp came out of nowhere. Okay, now I'm going to erase a little bit of lines here and there. Oh, I should probably make that smaller as well. Music, please. It's like, are you still listening? I ams. I yams. I can close out of that. There we go. I'm a phenomenon. That's what the song says. I don't think I'm necessarily a phenomenon, but that's what the song said. Oh, that made me think of phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Da 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 da. I don't know why that suddenly just popped in my head. Like it lives in there rent free. Those things in my head need to stop living in there rent free. They need to start paying bills. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Oops, I meant to move that. Not make a random line there. I tell that to Al sometimes too. I'm like, sir, you need to start paying some bills. He's just like, meh. I'm like, no, you need to start paying some bills. He's just like, meh. But sometimes when I ask him to like sit, for example, he'll still make a sound that sounds like no, but he does it anyway. I'm like, you said, how like you said no, but you still did it. Oops. Here we go. I think that's good. Let's go back to 100. I think I might need to add a little bit more shading. I almost said shinies. Oh, I should actually add in shinies afterwards. Thanks, me, for thinking about that. Welcome, me. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna go back to... Oh, no, that's supposed to be erased. Multiply. Once we duplicate it, it'll be darker. There we go. Give it a nice blur. There we go. Heck yeah. I was gonna say, I'm like, hold on. There's pieces that I need to make sure I slept in. There we go. Boop, doo, doo. Yes, we need to get, shinies. White should be okay for the shinies. Change this down to like a 4. I sometimes like to do the shinies from far away. Sometimes I like to do them up close. It depends. Oh, I should probably put some shinies in for the bat wings. Because why not? Because why not? No one can stop me. Mwahaha. I don't know why I had to mwahaha that. I'm just a dork. Don't mind me. Again, I love the fact that I can just be more of myself on be more of myself. Act more like my goofy self on stream instead of having to be like mask how I am at work. Like, no, just sit here, do this. If they ask you any questions, don't say anything. Or not don't say anything, just be like, only answer what you need. Because it's also like, they're like, oh, how was your weekend? I'm like, fine. I'm like, I'm not telling you guys anything. Nope, not having it. Good luck. Skin shadows. I should also be able to get, or use the same color for her skin as her hair. Ooh, no, I think I need to make it a little bit darker. That's a first. Not really a first, but like, I think I need to make it darker. Okay, ooh, that looks a little too yellowy. I think I need to make it a little more orangey. There we go. Oh, shoot, I just realized that shoulder looks weird right there. Yeah, I think I was supposed to not draw that line right there. I think I was just supposed to do the whole thing like this. Oops. Yeah. I think that's what I meant to do. Then this is all going to be shaded. Okay. I was like, hold on a minute. That looks a little wonky. Yeah, you'll be able to see the shading like right here. I might need, actually, maybe I'll make that, yeah, maybe I'll make that a more of a gray color. Because it's, a gray mesh. That makes more sense. Yeah. Is this the right color? Okay. Whew, I thought I accidentally erased, or got rid of the color I was using for the skin tone. I was like, oh no. Wait a minute. A little bit right there in the nose. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this darker color. I think I need to erase a little bit more around the nose. Oh yeah, and I want to add in the... Oh, I can't really see that one. Darker pieces around the... Oh, it's because I'm using the eraser tool. I'm like, why can't I draw on here? Oh my goodness. I used the eraser tool by accident. Silly me. Alright, let's see how that looks duplicated. See if I missed anywhere. Hold on. I think I need to erase a few lines. Oops, not saturation. Exclusion. Again, it's going to look really weird, but it's fine. Yeah, I think this line was a little too thick here. And I think I need to add a bit more here. Yeah, I think I'll... No, I think I will do a little bit of a circle there. For some light source. I think I'll color in the rest there, though. Yeah, I think that's okay. Oh, wait. I need to erase right there. There we go. Let's go back to multiply. Let's duplicate that. See how that looks. Yeah, I think I just need to color in a little bit here and there. Gloss and blur. There we go. It does not look like I colored her eyebrows, but I know I did, but it's just such a light color, so maybe I'll do a slightly darker pink for the eyebrows, just so you can see them. Oops, wrong layer. No, I think they still need to be a darker pink. There we go. Now I can see the eyebrows a little better. Ah, now we're gonna get the clothes. Clothes, shadows. Maybe I'll use... I'll try to find like not quite a grayish red, but I'm gonna try to see if I can find a color that will work for both colors. So I can just use the one. So maybe make it a little bit darker. Yeah, that might work. Okay, we'll try this. I just realized there's a piece of hair I missed. Whoops. I think it might have been supposed to be like that, but I was like, I gotta fix it. Okay, maybe I'll go to 140. There we go. Oh no, sorry, hiccup. Apologies. Hello, hiccup. Oh, jeez, I'm full of hiccups. Sorry. Jump scare myself for hiccups. Oops, wrong layer. Well, I scared the hiccups away at least. Oh dear. Jump scare my hiccups away. Or my hiccups jump scared them away? Words. Yeah, I think I'll keep that more like this. There we go. Yeah. Still need to do this piece. This piece is over top of that one. There we go. Yeah. 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 Okay, good. I'm like, wait, I think this is on the same layer. It is. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I just realized I forgot to color her hand there. No. That's fine. We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. I know there's something here I was missing. Oh no, I forgot to put the shadows there. That's what it was. I was like, hold on. What am I missing here? I think I need to make it darker. Hold on. Ugh. I'm gonna try doing this. Yeah, I think it was more of a... this color. There we go. That might work. Figure it out. Okay. Oh, I was just like, wait a minute. Hold on. Why does that look so light there? I'm like, wait, that's not supposed to be light. Oh dear. I fixed it. It's all good. Yeah, close shadows. Where was I? Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I think this will be mostly shadowed here. Oh, better if I go back to normal on this one. I know it's gonna look real weird, but this method to my madness just helps to... No, I think I am gonna color in the whole thing there. It just helps me figure out what I've colored and not colored. At least I could just do it underneath normal color instead of having to put it underneath exclusion, then it goes real weird. And there's gonna be shadows here because of the hair. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, this is gonna be mostly dark. Okay, I'm gonna go back to multiply. Oh yeah, the flower. That should definitely not be that same color. Maybe this color? Yeah, that kind of works. We'll go with that for right now. I may change it, but we'll see. Oh, I just realized it erased the pieces here. That's fine. Was that on this color? Oh, it's because it was on this layer. I thought it was on the skin layer. That makes sense. That might be a little too dark. I'll lightness it up in a second. Let's brighten up a little bit. There we go. So once I duplicate it, it'll be a lot darker. Yeah, I think I'll do it like this. Maybe I'll make this all dark. And then get around the flower. Nah, I think I'll do more shadows here. Maybe I'll keep this a bit brighter. Nah, no, never mind. I changed my mind. That happens. I'm like, I'm gonna do it this way. And I'm like, nah. I think I'll do a little bit of pieces here that I've erased. Or no, but maybe right here I'll erase some. Okay, I got that piece, I got that piece. Hi, Kogan! Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, say your name so loudly, but I'm just excited to see you again. Or you see message again, I should say, not that you probably left. Even if you did, that's fine. Words. There we go. I think I just need to smudge this a little bit, just because it looks like it got a little light there for some reason. Now I get to do the little friend. Oh wait, I forgot the little things. I'll do that on that layer too. Why not? Oops. Hope I put that underneath multiply. My bad, I keep popping back and forth because Kay emotified me. That's okay. And how so did she emotify you? Oh, that sounds cute. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go like this. Oh, emo. Okay. Oh, I thought you said emotified, not emo. My bird's emo. Aww. That's okay. It happens. We'll just get a little emo sometimes. Oh, I'm turning into emo. Ooh, cute! Heck yeah! It'll be adorable, I bet. It'll be heckin' cute. Yeah, a little bit shining right there. I love this little bean. Just want to boop their little nose. Yeah, add in some little pieces in here because they're probably fluffy. If they're not, I'm gonna say they're fluffy because I can. I'm fluffy. I can say when stuff is fluffy, question mark. I don't think I need to erase a little bit more, or add more there, and then I'll erase a little bit right here. There we go. I'll erase a little bit here. Her title is doing emojin. Oh, cute. That's adorable. Cute. Oh, I should give them some shinies. Shiny. That's so shiny. That's all I remember of that song is, I'm so shiny. I'm so shiny. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Maybe a white will work better for shinies. Or no. Oops. Gosh darn it, I keep undoing too many times and it leaves the shadow thing. The shiny part. A little shiny there. Added some shinies on the ears. You can erase a little bit here. Bum, 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 bum. No. Oh, I just realized there's a piece of this little goober. Oh. Then I forgot the color right there. I'm gonna do this so I can get the color back I was using. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Where's this color I was using? Ah. There we go. There we go. Reminds me of the Vampire Queen from Seth at the End. I don't think I've heard of that one. No, I think Nixie's little VTuber is very cute. It's older but good. Oh, okay. I believe you, Koga. We seem to like a lot of the same anime, so I shall believe it's good. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, let me write that down so I don't forget. Because I will forget. Do 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 do. The end. Okay. I'll forget because my brain is soup. And I have such a long watch list of anime. It's fine. I'll get there eventually. I'm in no rush to watch them all anyway. No, I think I'll do this one all dark. No. This should be... Ah, there we go. I think this color would be good. Question, what color should my crow's boots be? They could be black. They could be like a dark, brown. Kind of like a leather color, I guess. I think I missed some colors right here. I missed some pieces here. There we go. There we go. Oh, whoops, I forgot to do Blossom Blur on. That's fine. I was like, wait a minute, I'm forgetting something. It's fine. There we go. Ah, they're so cute. Oh yeah, their eyes should have some shinies. They also need some shinies in their little eyeball. They also need a little heart. I tried to make them hot pink. Hot pink? That would definitely not be my first choice, but that's fair. I would have chose like, oops, wrong layer. A black and or like a leather boot color. I mean, Nazi wanted them hot pink. Like, I would have chose... let's see if I can find a good color. Like, maybe... this color. Or maybe, like, a lighter color like that. I think all I have left is Nixie's tail. Oh, shoot. I need to get back that color I had for the clothes. There we go. It's kind of like an in-between reddish black color. Tail shadows. And boop. Oh, what kind of background should we have for Nixie? Should we have like a bat wing or something? What do you think, chat? Should we have like a cute like a little bat wing or something? Alright. Under multiply. Okay, I want to double check those underneath multiply. We're gonna do some really big shadows first. Because doing big shadows are more fun for me to do. I guess it's also easier for me to just slowly like erase pieces here and there. And then go like that for the ruffles. Make them a little more pronounced. Yeah, I think that's the right word I'm looking for. Or if not, close enough. So yeah, this is gonna be dark, and then we'll have like some darker ones in between. Go. Yeah, I'll just slap on some colors. I always say slap on colors because it's fun. It's fun to say. You just gotta slap on some colors. I think it also makes me think of what's that dude who's like, just slap it on for the like, whatever waterproof thing. Like this thing is leaking water, and he just slaps this like sticker on there, and it suddenly stops leaking. Whatever that guy's name is. I'm gonna go back under normal because I definitely know I missed a good chunk of places. Just so I can see where I've missed better. Okay, you're gonna need to be a bit bigger. There we go. Oops. I think I'll erase a... Oops, I hit the smudge tool. I'm like, why is that not erasing? Because I hit the smudge tool. That's why. That's why it didn't go. No, I think I will do this all dark. Because if I'm going to have kind of light source there, I don't know. Again, I'm just going by my heart for this. I'm like, I don't know, this shadow works here. Yeah, I'm going to try a bat wing first for the background. See how that works. If that doesn't work, we'll try something else. But yeah, I like being able, just being able to. I like doing everyone having giving everyone a different background. Words, why do you fail me? Words are just like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I think I'll do like a line in here. Maybe here. Oh yeah, roast would be a really good idea. Thank you, Kogan. Oh yeah, Kogan, before I forget. I forgot to tell you earlier, Hebe really likes the picture I did, and you were correct, and realizing your adopted daughter really loves Dumbo octopuses, because she's like, this is my favorite thing. I'm like, oh, I need to tell Kogan he was correct. And how did he know? Yeah! I was like, heck yeah! But yeah, you just knew. Which made me laugh. Like, that's amazing. Like, how Kogan's dad's powers activate. There we go. Yeah, then I'll add in some darker spots here and there. I'll probably erase a few pieces on the other side afterwards. Make this a little bit smaller. You can probably see how many times I saved down there. It's so funny. I became a very avid saver because the first computer I had growing up, it would, I think the program I used to draw with constantly crashed. So I just got used to saving very, very often. Probably too often, but that's fine. I'd rather save too much than not save in like over an hour or something like that. That makes me so anxious. If I happen to see someone doing like, or I see like a VOD of their drawing, but they sped it up, and I'm like, I'm watching the thing. I'm like, I don't think they've saved this whole time. They haven't saved. Oh no, that's how I am with games. Oh no, no, I'm a very avid saver. Not unless I know if I save in that one spot, it's gonna be a bad time, or I make another save if I can. You'd be like, okay, I need to make another save, but no, I usually save quite often, especially when I'm like, this save point is giving me boss battle. I should probably save here. Yeah. Erase a little bit right here. I might re-shadow that in. Actually, I'm gonna put this back to norm or multiply. There we go. Just so I can see where stuff is. I just wanted to have it underneath, or keep it that color just to see where I've missed. And then we'll have like a little bit here. And then we'll have like little stuff coming down from here. Okay, I think that looks okay. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna duplicate this. Heck yeah, we're almost done, everybody. Heck yeah. I'm sure my cat is probably at my door. Nope, I don't see any paws yet, but he's gonna be there. Okay, before we do that, I want to give, I like to do this. I'm gonna make sure I have to I select everywhere. Oh shoot, I did forget to select right here for the hair. Oh no, dang it. Well, at least I noticed it now, so haha. I was like, wait a minute, that color shouldn't be there. Oops. Hi, Glitch! Hi! How are you? How are you doing, Glitch? It is pretty early for you? I'm like, wait, hold on. Time zones. How you doing? I'm drawing Nixie! There she is. Oh shoot, I forgot the crown. Yeah, I woke up. Aw. Thank you. I drew their little bat mascot or whatever. Oh, I forgot the crown. I'm not drawing the crown. It's fine. I'm just looking at it going, do I really want to draw this crown? Maybe I should. Dang it. Now I'm like, man. She does have a crown. I could always cheat and just copy paste what that she has. Hold on. Not that I want to copy paste, but hold on. Crown's worth the struggle. Looks good. Aww. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Okay, this is way too big, obviously. Hold on. Astral projection in the canvas. Right? I can cheat with the crown. I'm like, I don't feel like drawing that right now. I'm gonna give it some extra little outlines and stuff, but exactly. Actually, should it be that? Cause yeah, her head's kind of tilted. Maybe I tilted it a little too much. I knew it was for something I was forgetting, but oh my goodness. But yeah, I hope you're having a good morning so far, Glitch. I'm still really glad you liked your oh, technically your tentacles, but your mermaid. I'm like, you know what? It still counts. I'm just gonna give it some shadows or lines around it. Oh, good. I'm glad. I had a lot of fun drawing it, even though I was very nervous. I'm like, oh, what if Glitch doesn't like it? Oh, thank you, Kogan. We're not talking about me cheating with the crown, though. Shh, I didn't cheat with the crown. I totally cheated with the crown. I just realized I forgot. I'm like, you know what? I'm just, it's too complicated right now. Normally I would, but I'm like, it's too complicated. I'm not doing it. I didn't see the cheat. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna grab, let's try this color. I think it needs to be a little bit darker. I really like Nixie's crown. It's very cute. Here we go. Oops. Ah, dang it. Come on. There we go. I'm like, I just want to do a straighter line that I had. Clearly I can't do straight lines. It's fine. But no, yeah. Nixie has a very pretty crown. My cat is going to be so mad at me. I had to close him out of the room because he was being a butt. He literally was rubbing against the power cord to my computer, looking like he was about to bite into it. I'm like, sir. No. So it's just easier to kick him out. I did try to have him in here, though. There was an attempt. But then he decided to do crimes. He's still a kitten. I mean, he's gonna be 2 in August, so... maybe I shouldn't still continue giving him excuses. If he's a kitten, he does too many crimes. There we go. Let's try, hold on, I'm gonna try doing something. Hold on, it's gonna go underneath this one. Hold on. We're thinking portals. There we go. Just to have a nice little blur to it. Okay, now I'm gonna do what I was gonna do before. I'll have to do the same with the crown, but I'll do that in a second. Oops, that's not the layer I want to select. Stinky. Oh, there's a piece right here. Ah, dang, I forgot right there. I'll do that afterwards. But you're not going to see it right now, but for the background, I like to give everyone a white around them. So if I do this, then you'll definitely see it. But yeah, I didn't realize I forgot to erase the hair pieces here. Whoops. I knew there was another spot I missed. That's fine. Oh yeah, I should also do that for the crown. Select, inverse, modify, expand. 6, there we go. There. We're gonna duplicate this one because I'm gonna make it into an overlay. That's put it to like 40. Oh yeah, we're gonna try doing a rose. Rose. Oops. I'm pretty sure I have a brush for that. I can get rid of Nixie's rough now. Oh yeah. I should do this. Oh yeah. Before I also forget. We'll use the white one for right now. Maybe we'll put it right there. Where's this? I'll put it there for now. Yeah, I do. Pretty sure I have a rose shaped brush. It might be underneath the shape tool. If not, I have it somewhere else. I know I do. Oops, didn't mean to scroll my screen. Ah, thank you, Q. I shall hydrate while I'm looking for the rose thing. Thank you for the big stretch. I do a big stretch, you can't see, but I do a big stretch. Yeah, I know I have a rose one in here. Where is it?
I did some tippy taps on the feet. You couldn't see, but I had some happy tippy taps.
Yeah, happy tippy taps. Is this technically? Oh, that's nothing. It's like, wait a minute, that's nothing. Oops. Oh, those are just random squiggles. It's like, what the heck is that? I know I have a rose brush in here somewhere. I just gotta find it. Too bad I couldn't type in here, but like, rose. Not to be confused with rosebud. Alright, I should have one. I should show you how many brushes I have eventually. I have so many brushes. No, it says road bud, not butt. Oh, I think this one might be a rose. Oop, hold on. Oh, it's too small. Still too small. That's way too big. Okay. Do I have one that's a full color? Rosebud would be an interesting one, right? Oh no, I just opened that one. Maybe stamps 2 I need to look at. I have a butterfly. Oops, but that's not what we're looking for. I know there's a flower one in here. Where the heck is the flower? Where are you, flower? Curse you, flowers! Oh no, not that one. I have a cat one. That's not what we're looking for. Here, I'll show you bigger. I have a cat. But that's not what we're looking for. Yeah, I thought I had a rose one. You know what? Oh. Sorry, I'm gonna dismiss the ads because I'm pretty much almost done. You know what? We'll just make a rose from scratch. Screw it. Ah, thank you. But yeah, Nixie has a lot of pinks and pinks, blacks, and reds. There we go. Yeah, I'll try to put one there. I'll try to make it look kind of like a rose. Try being the word. It's all gonna be like one giant thing. So let's try this. Not quite, but getting there. Not. Okay, how about I erase this spot? Meet this spot. Yeah, I just want to give everyone different background colors. Or colors, and, well, kind of colors. The ocean only has so many colors. But definitely shapes for the backgrounds. Looks more like a cloud. It's kind of rose-esque. Okay, we'll go with this. So select, modify, contract by like 6. How about, no, definitely not green. Maybe like a blue. That could be a little too bright. Hold on. I don't want it too dark either. Actually, hold on. False. There's so many more colors we cannot perceive. Plenty beyond a small spectrum of we cannot see. That's true. I'll do the darker right now, and then we'll do some boo-doo-doos. Okay, maybe too many boo-doo-doos. Oops. Maybe add in some like shinier bits. That's okay. There we go. And then we'll go back to this one. Inverse, select, modify, expand by... Oops, not expand, contract. Just so we can smooth that out a little bit. Oops. Hold on. There we go. I'm like, hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the blur on her. Just to give it a nice little, make her pop a little bit more. And now we get to do the bubbles! Bubbles! Bubbles. Although, yeah, the range of color that human eyes can see is very limited, although apparently women can typically see more colors than men. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, I have some like lines here, some bubbles, some lines, some bubbles. Again, there's kind of some movement here and there. Actually, I think I need to make this a bit smaller. Because those lines look a little too thick. There we go. Actually, I think I can see more colors than average male. Oh, that's cool. I don't know about me. I mean, I feel like if I do like one of those like test things online, like, can you see all those colors? I can usually be like, yeah, that matches. I usually get like 100% or whatever on those. Like, I don't know what colors they are, but like I can see that these colors match each other. Yeah, I'll do a little bit, maybe a little bubbles here, bubbles there, bubbles there. But I don't want to have too many bubbles, but just some bubbles. Maybe some little bubbles here. Maybe their tails wagging, so little bubbles. Also, I want to see your stuff. Not on the server. I usually don't have time for at the end. Because Al's usually like, Mother, how dare you take so long? I'll put them there. Maybe I'll do it on Saturday when I have more time. I just feel like I'm spamming if I put them all there at one time. But like, I usually just have enough time to shrink it and then pop it up somewhere. I'm like, ugh. Ah, thank you, Kogan. Yeah, I think Nixie came out really cute. I like her little teefies. Well, she's a vampire, but I'm just picking. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oops. There we go. I think I got all those dots. All right. Let us. Oops. Let me fix this again. I'll just scooch it over a little bit. Or hold on. Scooch. Don't know if that worked any better. Also, thank you. I had fun doing the cheese emote, if you couldn't tell. So glad I was able to use it. Okay, we're gonna start from like the tail up. So here's a tail. Go up. And then there's Nixie! Heck yeah! We finished, everybody! But yeah, thank you all for joining. I hope you all had fun. See you later. Bye!